ise, ise.
Fellow Nigerian, in search of excellence for Africa, my mission remains to create awareness, advance practical solutions, and transform mindsets via case studies. Together, let's midwife deliverance for our race, country, and continent. Please share this video. I am Dr. Israel Noyaram Davidson. Thank you. In 2001, US-led forces overthrew a Taliban-led Afghan government following the 9/11 attacks led by the Al-Qaeda leader Osama bin Laden. For the next 20 years, the US and allies enforced democratic ideals, built up Afghan security forces, and provided operational air cover. The Taliban continued to attack. Now, eventually, under President Trump, the US promised to pull out if Taliban agreed to stop attacks and hosting terrorist groups. Today, the Taliban militants have declared Islamic Emirate of Afghanistan and overrun most of the country at lightning speed with little or no resistance from the 300,000 US trained and heavily equipped Afghan forces. US general could not believe an army could crumble at that rate.
I did not, nor did anyone else, see a collapse of an army that size in 11 days. There'll be many postmortems on this topic, but right now is not that time.
It is believed the Afghan soldiers, though diehards, had unquenchable allegiance to jihadist ideologies practiced by Taliban. They were Afghan soldiers by day, Taliban at heart, and Taliban at night. A situation some suggest currently exists in Nigeria too. So Afghanistan was simply handed over to the mullahs to govern based on their shared jihadist ideological leaning. The south and middle belt of Nigeria should wake up with urgency. The Afghan situation is cooking fast in Nigeria today. Afghanistan is number 1 on global terrorist list. Nigeria is number 3, second to
so much, sir. And you will be presenting the book in the company of other distinguished guests, and I'm sure.
So I will be extremely brief. Let me use this unique opportunity to comment on something that is quite disturbing considering the primaries that is going on in Nigeria now. The National Assembly made alterations in the electoral law. And now only what they call elected delegates are to elect people that will vote. One day, the whole Nigerians will wake up and say they are voting for a president. Who presented this presidential candidates for you? Very few people. At the national level, at the state level, at the central districts, at the federal constituencies, at the state constituencies. Let me give you a very horrible example in my state, Bayelsa State. In one way or the other, those who created these words do their magic. But there's a particular state constituency in Bayelsa State made up of only 2 words. And every ward has 3 elected delegates. So it's only 6 persons that will decide the candidate, say for PDP. And meanwhile, 4 people are interested in contesting. 6 people will select among these 4 and present somebody. And at the end of the day, when INEC conduct election, then you'll say the whole world voted for that person. Because those are the only 2 people presented to you. And let me use the opportunity to advise the National Assembly that laws must be designed to solve problems, not designed to create problems. And laws must be made assuming that those who are making the law are blind, just like the judges. So assume that the judge is blind and just use the scale and the sword. Laws must not be made to target a group of individuals or an individual. And when you go into that system of making laws, you'll make this terrible mistake that has really messed up the whole primaries going on. If you have not been involved in the process of primaries, you will be happy or you may not be happy, but those of us who have been involved, it is terrible. Are we bringing those who really know who is who to elect this delegate? Or somebody that will be bought with money? Take my local government, for example. My local government, by divine providence, had me as a former president. We have former governors, former deputy governors, former senators, and all the rest. But then only one elected delegate that you don't know where it is coming from that will come to Abuja to select who will become the presidential candidate. Is that the kind of democracy we will practice? And those who are making laws, we must make laws that will help to solve problems. Otherwise, you make laws that are irrelevant, and sometimes when we are so tied to law, you can now make laws that will become enemy of the people. If you look at what is happening in West Africa and some other parts of Africa now, that people try to stick to the law. I think we should rather think about institutionalized democracy and make it as our culture. If you take a country like Guinea, the former president that was removed served 10 years, double tenure of 5 years. He's a professor of law, not an ordinary citizen. Now amended the constitution, which is legal, make a new constitution, becomes a law. A constitution that will allow him contest another tenure of 6 years, meaning 12 years. Is that the kind of laws that we need in Africa? And of course, the military is strong. Because when the law becomes destructive, then the society becomes a banana republic. Anybody can take any action. And I believe that the best way for us to make our laws is to institutionalize democracy. This section, this 84 or so, that the controversial section that I've been, to me, if you read through that law, 80% or more of that section have nothing to do with us. Supposed to be expunged from the Electoral Act. Because the National Assembly cannot make a laws and lock up all the political parties together. Political parties must have the leverage of doing certain things differently. Political parties have different history. If you take a place like South Africa, ANC started as a liberation struggle, armed struggle, metamorphosed into political party. If you look at this modern party, the economic freedom fighters, you must have read about Julius Malema and others. It's a more modern party based on the environment. These two parties cannot do things the same way. Creating a situation where every party must have the same way of getting those who will represent them is nonsense. It doesn't help the practice of democracy. Allow parties the leverage to come up. The key thing is that INEC is regulating them. The method they will adopt in selecting their candidates must be documented in their constitution and copies deposited in INEC. And that's what will be used to judge that party. Parties are not parastatals of the government. And National Assembly cannot make laws to strangle the political parties. That is my thinking on this issue that is quite controversial. I wish that members of the National Assembly are with us. We have to institutionalize democracy. The quality of delegates, and from what we're hearing, money has been shared. Some people have been going back to delegates to ask for refund when they fail election. It's extremely disgraceful. It is only in Nigeria you hear such things. I've been involved in elections across Africa since I left office. There are areas that National Assembly can look at it. Where others are shares and accused of corruption. We should make laws that the corrupt practices in the electoral system, how do we reduce it? As long as we continue to use these ad hoc delegates that you don't know where they come from, the idea is that there are some people that are coming, money should be given for them to go and vote. And these things are made very public, and nobody cares. In some countries, you cannot give a gift to a voter, like what we normally do. We have bags of rice with photographs of candidates, matches, salt, and others. We distribute them freely. That is, you are inducing the electorate, which is a criminal offense. And we'll expect National Assembly to make laws to criminalize this. If you are found with such as, you must be charged to court. It's not able to seize your matchbox or bags of rice or load of beans and charge you to court. So that people will stop doing what is wrong. Monies are being shared openly, items are being distributed openly, and nobody cares. These are areas that National Assembly should look at. It. How do we curb some of these excesses? Not going into how parties select their, it should be their business of how they select their candidates. In some countries, like China, for example, from the little I know, of course, one lady is here will tell us more if she wants to go into politics. But they combine selection and election. First, you must be selected. You must get to a particular level before you can contest some positions. You must be seen as a decent person. But here we now make all the parties have the same platform. Even if somebody is an armed robber, as long as a court of law has not convicted that person, you cannot stop that person from contesting in Nigeria, as long as the person has the money to buy the form. But in a system where the political parties have the powers, they can say, no. We cannot sell our form to you. So we must allow political parties, must give them reasonable powers to control the kind of people, the quality of people they bring. If I tell you what is happening in some, I don't want to mention because my state too is involved. The kind of people that are coming up to be the people that will represent us, it feels sad. So the National Assembly has to wake up. Some people are even blaming the president. The president did not sign this or sign that. And that is another area that the National Assembly must wake up. You cannot wake up the president from sleep and say, come and sign a bill, either a new bill or an alteration of an existing law. In this matter, the president can't be blamed. Before the president signs any bill to law, it passes through different processes. When the National Assembly, with all their committees, adjourned committees and so on, finish their work, it goes through the legal drafting process. The draft is ready. The office of the speaker has so many aides. Every member of the National Assembly has a minimum of 5 aides paid by government. And one of them is supposed to get parliamentary experience or legal background. The speaker has more and the Senate president has more. What is their duty? Is it just to be following the speaker and the Senate president like a troop of monkeys or a bevy of birds? They are meant to read this. They are meant to read this. They will read before it goes to the clerk of the National Assembly that will also have aides that will read through that draft. And before it gets to the president, when it moves to the executive, there are 2 offices that must also see that draft. There's bureaucracy at the government, so that the president is not meant to make silly mistakes. So nobody should expect the president to wake up or come and sign this. He doesn't. He must go through the process. And people must do their work in this country. People cannot just be taking money and sleeping. At the National Assembly, this is a good wake-up call. There are various aides and people employed to do certain things must work. And their laws must not target as individuals or group of individuals. The laws must be laws that can improve governance, and not laws that will feel they want to get advantage of it. In fact, the whole of this primaries going on is a mess. If you know the standard practice, you will, in fact, if it's, all teachers here, Professor Jiga and others, if it is to be scored, these primaries we are doing cannot get more than 25%. And you cannot use that process to elect a president, elect senators, elect governors, elect House of Reps. It cannot. It's already failed. The process is already failed, which is not good for this country. Yes, we will manage and move on. We pray that good people should come. But we hope this, what has happened this 2022, will not happen again in this country.
Thanks for checking out Symphony on YouTube. shred of fear. Hail to Biafra, consecrated nation. O fatherland, this be our solemn pledge. Defending thee shall be our dedication. Spilling our blood, we'll count our privilege. The one that which emboldens the free shall always be our flag of liberty.
You must listen to that. Of course, you must go and listen to Simon Ekpa, who's doing a very fantastic job. Very great job that Simon Ekpa is doing. Very, very, absolutely fantastic job that he's doing. You must listen to him and share his videos accordingly. Very, very important. He is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness that we are making, and you must listen to him. Very, very important.
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. This is Voice of Biafra 97.5 FM. Enter Biafra Channel 1. Enter Biafra live streaming app. Enter Biafra YouTube channel. You are also watching and listening through the Twitter and Twitch. My names are Ekpa Simon Njoku. I am Mazi Nnamdi Okwu Kanu disciple, and by the special grace of God, the spiritual son of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, on Biafra liberation and the restoration. I hope that thing is clear. Each day, until I get tired of mentioning it, I will be starting my program by orally pronouncing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, as I am the disciple of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and by the special grace of God, the spiritual son on Biafra liberation and Biafra restoration. After 14 days, which end, today is the 11th day, according to them, and you did not hear that they have filed lawsuit, call them criminals. Criminals. If after this 14th day, you did not hear they have filed the criminal charges, they have dragged Simon Ekpa to court, they have done this, they have done that, call them criminals. That's who they are. But let me tell you, they have gone to their court. Their court is Sahara Reporter. Now you will understand. You know, Sahara Reporter is the only one that will, first of all, you know, they will chip it into Sahara Reporter. Sahara Reporter will report, and other people will carry it. So if you begin to wonder, you know, all the report, all the lies, propaganda against Biafrans coming from Sahara Reporter, you can understand now who is dishing out those particular blackmail against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, against IPOB, is coming from the sold out family members of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. These same people were the one who went to Twitter and tagged European Union, tagged Finland, that Simon Ekpa killed 2 FRS or whatever officers. The records are there. The point is that I am not going to remember this yet, but the record is there. We are keeping record. The only thing and the only person I'm looking at is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If not, I can make to go hamon legally. Because Kanu Takano, who posted on Twitter, you know, indicting me of having hand in the death of 2 officers should be meant to, yeah, but I'm not going there yet. I will reserve it for the right time. This is not the right time. But Biafrans should understand that they are using Sahara reporters, and all of you are angry that, oh, Sahara reporter is bad. They are the one, he is blackmailing the Biafran people. He is fighting against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All the things you see Sahara reporter reporting and writing are coming from the people that are supposed to be supporting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, including his family members. Because yesterday I said I will not talk until somebody come. But I have seen a tweet. At least I've seen where somebody is sharing a tweet that this is what the DOS that were expelled, the criminals could not do. They should have done it before. I do not know what is the big deal about writing a letter. I do not know what is the big deal about writing a letter. The letter came to me through a WhatsApp, through WhatsApp message. I am telling you, when I post it on Twitter, some people say, oh, this is maybe I forwarded it from email to WhatsApp. The letter came to me through a WhatsApp message. Within 30 minutes of receiving that letter, I replied to the person who, no, I accept it. It's official. I accept it. It is official. I am waiting for anybody to, come and file lawsuit against me. Make sure you have enough money from the people that are donating to you, because I will use you to open office. Come and file lawsuit. And that's why I told that man from Sweden that, when the man was talking about legal grounds, I don't want to talk to him. He was calling on the phone. I don't want to talk to him. I said, go ahead and file the complaint. Make sure you have your legal ground for that. As simple as that. So they must make sure they go to court. And if they not go to court after 14 days, Biafrans, you will add it to their criminality. Add it to their criminality. But they will never do that, because after I respond to the man, and then the man probably must have told them, except, some of them don't know what is going on. The man will tell them that, that guy was, he was not ready to talk. So they will say, okay, let us just send it to Sahara Reporter, so that Sahara Reporter will publish the letter. I do not know what is the essence of publishing the letter. That is the only thing they want to achieve. They want to publish the letter so that you will hear Nnamdi Kanu's family. That is what they don't even put Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They say Nnamdi Kanu's family. They don't have respect for our leader. You will hear Mazi Nnamdi Kanu family. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu family have not written against Nigeria government. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu family have not condemned the inhuman and degrading treatment that the Nigeria government are meted on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Every day, the barrister Ejiofor have come to tell us how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being treated in the DSS dungeon. The Mazi Nnamdi Kanu so-called family have never released a statement. But of course, as I'm, as I'm saying it now, maybe next week now, they will release statement. They say, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's family condemn this. Okay? But in case that kind of letter or that kind of press statement come to the public, you know where it is coming from. Because what we didn't tell them, they don't do it. So disregard the people that have failed, disregard the criminals. It is the same people that knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped in Kenya, and they refused to talk. They concealed it because they want him dead. It was the same people in Germany who are claiming to be Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's family, were the one telling you on public that if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu happened to come from a different family, they would have cut off his head. They said it on live video, that if it is a different family, they would have chopped the head of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu off for making and bringing hardship and making their parent to die. They said it, and all these things they are saying on social media is actually what they are, doing in physical. They are doing everything to eliminate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But like I said, I will be your bus stop. I mean it. God will use me to end you. We are waiting for Umada to join us. They are coming here. Before now, when I was telling you people that after the 28th day of February, you will never hear of these criminals again. Is it not happening? Is it not happening? When I told you that anybody that will betray the struggle for Biafra, I will be your last bus stop. Is it not happening? You see, all they do now is to make noise and, propaganda and blackmail. I told you I will chase them out of IPOB. I will chase them away. Is it not happening? I want you to look around yourself. Check social media platform. No, I am serious. Check social media platform. How many of them do you see coming live again? How many of them? Including the one that they call Osoji, all of them have disappeared. All of them. They are running and the money is no longer coming. The pocket is dry. We block everything. I was telling them, they say it's a lie. Some of them were, when the money was coming, they used it to bribe all the Iraq, and they were writing. Simon Ekpa say he is going to end us. Simon Ekpa say he is going to chase us from IPOB. Simon Ekpa say, hey, let him come and do it now. So, every time they say the date has come, oh, this one they say the date has come. Oh. Today, where are they? They are all gone. And the funny part is that I have not even made the exposition that I wanted to make. The one that thought she put all the people and destroy our commanders and put everybody in the pocket and all that. Pakam or That is why when I'm giving that warning that for you to attack me as innocent man that have come to join this struggle with my good heart and sincerity, make sure you go to your oracle in your village. But some of you don't listen. You never listen. Go to your oracle in your village before, so that you will get approval. Even sometimes they lie to you. They give you approval. Go and attack him. Don't worry. Do like this. Do like that. Attack him. He's gone. Some of them we have a few weeks ago, prophesying. Iroko 3 is about to fall. Iroko 3 is about to fall. and we're telling people that Iroko 3 is Simon Ekpa. The other one, Elohim, another Iroko 3. They say Iroko 3 is going to fall. As they were doing that amuma, planning against Umu Chineke. Iroko 3 is about to fall. 2 Iroko 3. As they were telling people that 2 Iroko 3 is about to fall, they did not know that the native doctors were actually referring to them. And believe me, native doctors, some of them, the Arurala, some of them, very, very Arurala people, they will be seeing the thing, and especially when your hand is clean, and spirit that is in you is bigger than the one that in the native doctor. The native doctor will say, okay, 2 euro 3 is falling. They will run to the social media and begin to call everybody. Euro 3 is falling. And in fact, that is going to be 2 euro 3. Today, as they were busy talking about euro 3 too, the 2 euro 3 was the people who were calling different people to tell them about euro 3. They have fallen. Don't be juju be that. That juju. So, Umada is what we're waiting. Our program today is different. So I wanted to make exposition a little bit, but I think I will keep it for tomorrow. So once Umada is here, we are going to. Once Umada is here, okay, I think Umada Umada is here. Let me bring them. All right. Somebody say, I'm a freedom fighter. I'm not a comedian. He said I'm a freedom fighter, not a comedian. That is what makes me unique now. I go do comedy join. Okay? That is why I'm different. You understand? With the day I want to be serious, I will be serious. When I want to be comedian, I will be comedian. And please, I need to. I'm waiting for Umwada to bring me in. Somebody said that Simon, I'm a freedom fighter, not a comedian. You know, that is one thing. You see, that is one thing that is deceiving some people. When they look at me, a comedian, freedom fighter. All right. Yes, Umwada, good evening from here. Madam Azuka, you don't need to stream the this thing, because otherwise you're gonna have a double voice like we had before. So you can just close it as usual, and then I will stream from directly from here. All right. All right. Before I think we are ready to go, right? Because if you talk, people are listening, so maybe I don't call review secret for. All right. I'm gonna make it live, and then everybody will know that Umwada is here. So everybody has been waiting for Umwada to come. As today's program is a little bit different from our normal program. So, Biafra people all over the world, I want to use this opportunity to welcome the undefeated, the most reliable and transparent Umwada, the real Umwada that we have been waiting for. The Umwada that have come to stay after the separation of Chaff and the separation of Ndiojo. The real Umwada that is going to fight shoulder to shoulder with us to make Biafra and to come and for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be free from the DSS dungeon. The Umwada that after so many and several turmoil and the bombardment on social media and within the Biafra movement, God of Biafra and the autopilot begin to separate the Ndiojo from Ndioma. And today, Ndioma are here. And I believe that more Ndioma will be joining them. So I here to present Umwada to you. And of course, as usual, the leader will take over from here, and I will be sitting beside them and be watching the show. Welcome to the program today. Good evening. One moment, we need to refresh so I can bring you people in first. One moment. All right. Good evening from here, and over to you, Madam Azuka.
Hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear, and also if you can make me a co-host there.
Okay. I'm coming. Hold on, please. Okay. Are you there?
I am here, and please pardon me. That particular thing, the job you people gave me, is not done. So we may not play that, otherwise, of course, as you continue now, I may also try to bring them out. So that is possible. Yeah. All right. So over to you.
Okay. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, my dear friends. And of course, Master Simon Ekpa, you look so handsome today. Of course, I think you look like one of the chiefs from our place, dignified with your paraphernalia of, everything that makes a king. Thank you so much for being here. And I thank you so much for hosting us again. Fellow Biafrans, I really want to thank each and every one of you for coming again today. Of course, you know that when Umada appears, something distinguished, happens. And I want to equally use the opportunity to thank all the Umada of Biafra. When I look at their faces, I feel so strong and I feel so proud about them. These are the Umadas, where are the Umadas in the first place? Are we, talk about Umada? But actually, before I start, I must tell you that my name is Honorable, as you can tell, Sonko from San Antonio, Texas. They are Umada, one of the Umadas, of Umadas, from Biafra land, live here in the United States. Of course, when we talk about Umada, we talk about a lot of things, These are Umada. Umada are, every woman, whose parents are from Biafra land. Those are Umada. This group of women are, group of women who have volunteered their time, talent, treasure to the Biafran Restoration Project. These women are drawn from all over the globe, from Asia, from Europe, from Africa, from America, and then, of course, even from Biafra land. These ladies are sincere, distinguished, well-educated, have their own money, and they wish to use their money to support the restoration of Biafra. Of course, these ladies are family-oriented, all with their husbands intact, and their children and their families, support them in all the way, and they are, of course, they are in, Biafran struggle, with the support of their husbands, like I just said before, and they are professionals in their own fields, they are successful business women, tourists, cyber engineers, doctors. When I mean doctors, I mean both in education and of course in the medical field. Of course, any woman you see here is articulate. I must tell you, very, very articulate, beautiful, highly educated, and of course, in the global affairs, And then I want to equally tell you that you can attest to, what I am saying by when they open their mouth, you see wisdom coming out. Each is of each is representing umadas from different locations, of course, and that is why we are here as one unit, one body, and one soul. And I must tell you that I have to call them one after the other to introduce themselves. So I'm going to start with Miss Ify. Please introduce yourself.
Perfect. Thank you, Honorable. Oh my goodness. I am so happy to be part of you. I am so happy to be part of this Umaga. I am so happy to have a woman of substance, Honorable. I am so happy to be, this our Honorable Honorable Azoka is 1 in a million. I respect her so much. She is, I just don't know what to say about her, but I thank God she's a gift to us, Biafrans. She's a gift to us, Biafrans. And in short, she is. I just don't know how to say things about her because I love her so much. I adore her. I appreciate her, and I thank God for her wisdom. Thank God for her wisdom. So my name is Ify Ongbiko. I am from Ireland, and I'm representing my women in Ireland. And I say that we are here to do the needful as usual. We are here to put the record straight. We are here to debunk what we need to debunk. We are here to make our people to know, to see and know the truth. We are here because we cannot, sit down and watch things being done the way that they are done. No, we are here to put the record straight and explain and make our Biafran people know the truth. So I said, sit down, take your tea and coffee, whatever you are, and you're going to hear us out today. We love you all. Thank you so much for having us here. Thank you, gallant brother, Simon Ekpa. Thank you for having us. Thank you.
Thank you. You can see her very, very eloquent. Sometimes I tell her, you are like a fighter here because if you cross her way, she's going to cross you. You can see her face very beautiful, representing the Umada of Biafra land, and I thank you for being here, my sweet girl. And Barbara, please come on.
Hello, my lovely sisters and brothers out there. I greet you all for coming to watch us and to listen to us today. And I thank you, my Honorable Azoka. May the Almighty God continue to increase you more anointing and more divine wisdom to continue to handle your position that God has called you to do. For the name of God to be glorified. I'm really privileged to be in your midst, and I'm privileged to become a Sumada as well in this forum. I'm so happy because it's worth it. And I welcome to our gallant men, Simon Ekpa. Thank you. May the Almighty God continue to strengthen you and give you the power, the courage as well, boldness to accomplish what God has called you to do. No devil can stop you. No demon, no born of anybody can stop you. If God is for you, who can be against you? Nobody. He said, yes, they will gather, but they will all fall and fail in Jesus' name. Anyway, my name is Barbara. I'm calling from Switzerland. I'm representing the Umada here as well in Switzerland. As you all Biafrans know, wide world, you know that Biafra land, where we are coming from, Umada represents when there is a problem in the city or the village where you are. When the Umada come out, they're coming to solve the problem, to solve what is going on, to stand for the truth and make peace there. So that's why we're here, to come and make peace and to tell the Biafrans what is going on and the truth, because we stand for the truth. And We bless our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, wherever he is. May God to continue to protect him and be with him. No evil fashion against him shall prosper. It's true that it's in the hands of the DSS, but the Almighty God who is in him is greater than in the world. That God that called him there will never leave him or until he finished what God has brought him on this earth to his purpose. So what just people should sit down, relax, take your coffee or your champagne, and wait and listen to more good news we're coming to hear, and bless you all. So you're all welcome. Blessed.
You can see each of them, each of them, are representing people from all over the world. And you can see them, introducing themselves one after the other. And you'll see it from the location which they're coming from. That shows that these are Umada worldwide, And then I want to call on my beautiful Barbara, thank you so much, baby. You keep giving me the colors that trips me. I love you are looking so beautiful. And I want to call on our sister, Judith. Oh my goodness, each time I see you, I feel like she has done it again. Come on, baby, introduce yourself.
Good evening to dear friends all over the world. Beautiful people of God, I'm appreciating you, Madam Azuka, for the wisdom that God has deposited inside you. May God continue to strengthen you all the days of your life. No weapon that will fashion against you that will prosper. They shall come in one way and they shall fail in 7 ways.
Thank you.
Even Simon Ekpa, they will plan, but they will fail. Because So, my name is Judith Osazuwalia, someone 80. What you are going to hear this evening is truth and nothing but the truth. Right on, my sister.
Thank you so much. Last time you came with one color. Today you're here with another color. You look beautiful, girl. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, baby. I want to call on our sister. I used to call her my hobby because I tell you sometimes when I look at her, I feel like, kissing her all the time because my husband does a good job where I am. So each time I see people from their place, I feel very, elated. So I want to call on Chichi to come and introduce herself.
Hello. Good evening, dear friends. Good evening, my people. May God Almighty bless each and every one of you. My wife, I thank you for giving me the opportunity. I so much love you. And nobody will stop you. No demon, no agent of darkness. Surely they will gather because their gathering is not of God. They will scatter in many ways.
Yes.
Dear friends, my name is Chichi. And we are here to set the record straight once again. We are for the truth and nothing but the truth. They will.
My hobby. Thank you so very much. Like I said before, they are pulled from all over the world, and not just to this country, women, clitomaniac, irresponsible and street urchins women, representing 1/4 of Umada. These are the real Umada of Biafra land. And I want to equally call on our mother, Madam Arewa, the beautiful woman in the house. Please come on, baby.
Yeah, thank you. I feel so honored and blessed. Thank you to be here. I salute you all, our listeners, and I greet you, Mazi Simon Ekpa. You see, when I add that Mazi, that's because that's a very, very respectable title, I will say, is Mazi. So when I add Mazi to your names, Simon Ekpa, that's because you are of value. And we can see your work. We can see it. And I thank you. I thank all Umada Kwenu that is here. And, you know, before I will mention my name, you know, when you mix goat, you know, ewu bear, when you mix goat with the sheep, the two may look alike. But, you know, God, Chukwu Okike, Abiyama, Elohim, knows the difference between the goat from the sheep. Yes, yes. And that's what Mother represents. And you know, Mother is like Queen Mother. I don't know when you go to Ghana. I've not been to Ghana, oh, by the way, please. But I know I know about Queen Mother, the role that Queen Mother played in Ghana when there are problems. Queen Mother is very significant, is dignifying, and that's what Umuada represents. And I am glad to be here. Honorable Azuka, always, you are 1 in 1,000, 1 in million, and we are very appreciative of you. I am Madam Annie Redorishe Erewa, and I am very, very glad to be here. We have to set the record straight. We are not afraid, and that is the role that we play. Stand for the truth, be courageous, and not be afraid of any foe. Thank you very much.
Thank you, the beautiful woman. You know, I call you beautiful woman because you're ageless. You know, you are always filled with wisdom, and that's why when you speak, it says that authority have spoken. And I love you so much from the bottom of my heart. And I have never regretted ever working with you because you bring a lot of things on the table. You know that this Umada is the Umada that is representing everywhere, you know, and they're very, very honest. I must tell you, I'm so proud of all of them. You can see them very beautiful. And I want to call another sister, the shiny baby, you know, in fact, she makes us very, you know, laugh all the time. And I've tried to call her several times, but I didn't get her. I want to introduce our sister, Caroline. Carol, please, can you come and talk to our people? Unmute yourself. Okay.
Hello, dear friends. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. My name is Carolina. I'm representing Omada in Italy. Hello, ciao, ciao.
Thank you. See, you know, sometimes when she does that, you will think that she's not serious. But by the time she starts bombarding you, you'll be like, oh my goodness, you know. And I want to take that opportunity, girlfriend, welcome. And I want to take that opportunity to welcome our sister. She's an orange lady. You know, you can see her today, very beautiful. Marin, please, can you come and introduce yourself to our people?
Hello, good evening, wonderful people of Biafra all over the world. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, based on your location. My name is Maureen, and I am connecting from Germany. And I would say I'm the only one representing German Dutch people, other women, beautiful aunties here also from Germany. And I want to say to Biafrans, I don't run a race in vain. I run a race when I know the truth is there. And I'm telling all Biafrans that what you're about to hear tonight, the reason why we are here today is to break the truth to everyone. And I believe Biafrans are smart and they're going to understand also. We are here to debunk every plans of the devil and to shame the devil also. And I want to take this opportunity to thank the vessel God is using to gather those beautiful women, Honorable Azuka. Don't forget, people will envy you, so you don't need to bother. You understand? So keep going the way you're going, always standing for the truth. You know, only the truth can set one free, and God will continue to bless you. And ejiribo, I don't know even how to put it because this internet is short. So you're doing a good job, and Simon Ekpa, God bless you for giving us this opportunity. Honestly, we won't abuse it. It's really an opportunity and a privilege which we can never abuse. And I want to thank God for bringing a wonderful person with integrity, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for standing till today, never give up on Biafrans, because he has promised us and given us his words that he will never disappoint us. That's why I am out to make sure that I support and destroy whatever that want to destroy him. I've never done this before, but the truth was revealed. I'm not doing it by my own strength. It's God has appointed me. So God bless you all, Biafra. Relax. The truth is here. Don't be panicked. Don't be afraid. All we need to do is that believing to achieve our goals, which is Biafra, and to release our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. God bless you all. As you
thank you, my beautiful, the orange lady. You know, of course, what you said, you hit the nail on the head, because I know there are some, two factions. Because the two ladies that went there from faction of Umada, and people trusted them and then gave them money, and they embezzled the money, and then of course the Umada fired them because they don't represent what Umada represents. Okay, so thank you so much for being here. I love you so much, and I love your color. And I want to welcome Black Marquis. Blessing, come on, baby, try to introduce yourself to our Biafran people. Blessing. Unmute yourself. Is he here? Oh. Is our network working?
Now, guess what?
That stand for truth, the real Umada with dignity, the real Umada that has made up their mind to stand for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa, to support him until our leader comes out. This is Umada. If you want to hear the truth, you come here. We don't tell anything lie. We stand on the truth with facts. We stand on the truth. We stand for Mazi.
Thank you, Black. Is Barbara said something?
I've spoken.
Oh no, pastor. The only pastor, sometimes I used to tell you guys that we have everything here. We have those who, goes up there and tell God what we are looking for. And then we're in the traditional form, we have those who can tell the Amadioha them, what we need. And of course, if you want people that will go inside the water, we have everything. That shows in the kingdom of a king. Everything is there. And that is what Umada Biafra represents. Thank you so much, Pastor. Please talk to us.
Thank you once again, Biafra. Thank you for giving us this opportunity to come on your way. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Depends on where you are hearing me from. My sweet lady, my darling, my Oyoyo woman. Thank you, Madam Azoka. Thank you, Honorable Azoka. You are the best thing that ever happened to Biafra. You have gone through a lot. You are molding a nation. You have bring this Umada so far. I just want to let the world to know that you are indeed a great woman.
Thank you.
I just want people to, I just want to use Proverbs 22, verse 1. Say, a good name is to be chosen than a great riches. A lovely favor rather than a silver and gold. That is your portion, my sweet lady.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I respect you. Thank you. And I bless the husband that has given you to us. You understand. You have gone through a lot. You take plate from left and right, but you still stand, and you are doing great. I don't know what Biafran could have done without you, but I want to tell you that one day the Umada worldwide will celebrate you. You are on top.
Thank you.
And I want
Thank you.
Thank you, ma. I want
Thank you so much. Thank you. Come on, baby.
to appreciate Mazi Simon Ekpa. I call you because you are indeed mad. I call you because you really, I don't think in this whole world they can get somebody, two person like you. You are unique. You are unique. You take bullet, you keep quiet. I don't think sometimes I said, which kind of creation are you? But thank God that God knows by this time when our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu hand over the mountain, he knows he's praying for you day and night because there he is. He's suffering, but he connects with you. Thank you for, doing that work, and we stand by you because you give us, you give us that hope. You promise us that you will stand by us. Thank you. We are going to tell you the truth. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so very much. This your hair is, I've never seen this kind of color. It's kind of, blossoming. I love that color, girl. Thank you so much for coming. And we have, what's that? I think we're done.
Yeah, for now.
Okay. There's somebody that is here that is not supposed to be here. Please, Mazi Simon, if you can, okay, please, can you remove your name? I think it's Madam. Okay. Okay, fellow Biafrans, thank you so much for gathering today. Of course, I usually tell you, please mute yourself, everybody, so that we don't go back and forth. Okay, so like I said, thank you guys for coming today again, because I've said before that these Umada you see here are the most powerful Umada in the whole world because they come with truths. These Umada have never relented in anything. They stay up morning, afternoon, night. In fact, any time that I've called them, they've been there for you, for me, for the people from Biafra land and the diaspora. I am telling you, these women are the women, the virtuous women, and the women that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was looking for. And these are here because I've seen wonderful things from them. And of course, we gathered here today because of everything that has been going on, in this struggle. And we told you last time that we will be coming in batches to be able to tell you what is going on. And of course, we do very thorough investigation before we come over here, before we present anything to you. There is nothing like any false evidence that we bring to the table. We make sure that we, look at things critically because everybody here has her own way of looking into things before we present our evidence before you. So we are here, like I said in the first place that we started, that we're gonna come here with truths and nothing but the truth. So today, last time we came and enumerated a lot of things that have been going on, within some individuals and this struggle that have been distracting and derailing us from where we're heading to. And today again, we're coming because we told you were gonna come, and that's the promise that we want to keep this afternoon. So, and we have a lot of things that we want to tell you this afternoon. And fellow Biafrans, You might remember last time we came and then reported to you guys what Nelly has been doing with our men and the incessant blackmailing and every other thing that has to do with distraction in this struggle. We came last time and then they enumerated all of them to you. And we told you that a lot of things will be coming in batches to tell you what is going on. So today, we have 4 things that we want to tell you. One is the blackmail that is still going on against Simon Ekpa. And of course, the nature of our accounts and the state of the union, of course, the ESN accounts and what is going on with it. So that is why we came this afternoon. Of course, we equally want to tell you latest developments and everything that has been going on in this struggle. So Umada, in the investigation, we are very thorough, objective, and unbiased. We investigated based on evidence provided for us. We were not sentimental in our judgments, and we are giving you unadulterated facts. That is why we're here, fellow Biafrans. We equally want to bring to your notice that based on countless number of complaints from the men and the women on ground, and general complaints from all over, concerning the distribution of ESN money, and then of course the appropriate to the appropriate quarters, and inability for Madam Oyibo to explain or deny the allegations that were leveled against her by Mazi Simon Ekpa. We went on thorough investigation and then we did everything. And by the time we concluded, we are here to tell you what happened. One, we're gonna start with the allegation that happened, allegations that have been going on there, that some of our ESN members have not been getting everything that they needed. We called Madam Oyibo to come and give us account of what has been going on with the distribution of the funds to our ESN money and everything that has had to do with the accounts, because we had complaints from some of the people that were in the account, the signatories to the account that were removed. And we wanted to find out what happened, and she did not show up. There was this incident of BWGJ. You can remember last time when Madam Nelly was going around, floating this allegation, running up and down with Bruce Fein. Bruce Fein did this, Bruce Fein did that. Bruce Fein is working with Nigerian government. That is why he is not supposed to be representing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the courts. But when I found out that there was an allegation that the BWGJ have been working with Nigerian government even at the moment. And when Mazi Simon Ekpa saw all those things, he restricted himself from providing the evidence that they needed. And when in the meeting, when he was asked to give his evidence, we decided to reschedule the meeting and to call back so that people can come and then hear out, because she said that she wanted the evidence showing that BWGJ is working with Nigerian government. And the day we called for the meeting, she was there in a couple of minutes, but at the point when Mazi Simon Ekpa started reading his evidence, she left. So I tried to call her to come in so that she can now see the evidence that Mazi Simon is presenting before us. And then she now told us that she's not gonna come, that she wants to talk with Simon Ekpa in private, and that she's gonna, have a meeting with the DOE, the emissary of Mazin Nandekanu, I asked a question: is that not only two are remaining out of the three emissaries that Mazin Nandekanu appointed? And that was it. She never wanted to come in. And we had that meeting. And when we saw the evidence, and the evidence proved that BWGJ is working with Nigerian government and have been working in a strategic position. Of course, you know that these guys have been paid 65,000 every single month before now. So the next one was the allegation that Nelly leveled against some of our, to Simon Ekpa, that he brought somebody, or he recommended somebody who defrauded them of 5 million naira. We went again and we dissected all the evidence provided before us, and we now found out that that is absolutely lies. So Simon Ekpa introduced somebody to them, and they went on and did a business without even calling Simon Ekpa at the point of, transacting the business. So the money was transacted, but the evidence that we have on the table is that we had 500,000 naira. 500,000 naira, want the receipts, because we work on native evidence. Like we told you, we don't want to be saying out things that we know that is not true out there. Because when you start giving false information, it means that you're trying to tear people down. Okay, so we now have this receipt. The receipt says 300,000, and the other one says 200,000. So Madam Nelly was not able to provide to the Umada, because we called her to come for that meeting, and she insulted Umada that she's not going to show up. Of course, we know that she is Ezonya Wanam. She doesn't want to listen to anybody. She does whatever she wants, But from the evidence we gathered, that 5 million never happened. Then if they still want to prove to us that that 5 million happened, that was that transaction, they should provide their evidence. But from the evidence, the guy they accused of giving that 5 million, what he gave to us is 500,000, okay? And it was for one expense, or, which I'm not going to mention here, of course. And remember, we said last time that Nelly told somebody to go to Mazin Nandekanu's house to get to collect a sand. It is pure true. I don't know what Nelly was intending. I don't know what she wanted to do with the sand, but the guy, they refused to go, and she has been out there bombarding this guy with a lot of insults, a lot of threats, and those. Also, we provided the letter, the text that she sent to this gentleman. So this gentleman has been on the run. And we want to tell the Biafran people that Nelly has formed a habit of going on social media, calling our gallant men and women. And you might remember last time she went and made a broadcast, calling on Lion. I want to tell you guys that that guy has been killed. Lion has been killed because Nelly was out there mentioning her name. You might have to start thinking right now, why is Nelly calling our gallant men and women and showing them their accounts and everything to Janjaweed government, all to get them out there to be destroyed? We have to be putting one or two together to be able to find out what is going on. Fellow Biafrans, Nelly has declared Idu. She declared Idu Nation and supported by Madam Oyibo, and then of course the activities, has been on there, and we, the Umada, investigated Madam Oyibo, and the assets we investigated, and we found out that Nelly has been, having access to our money over there. Of course, this declaration, and we know that it's unusual for Nelly to do this declaration. Of course, the declaration, of course, is a kind of a treason. I must call it treason, because if the day Martin Nanikan was coming to court, that Nelly was made, Nelly declared Idu Nation, that has a lot of big question mark. You know, Nelly was made a recovery officer for Biafran people, and she denounced Biafra. You know, declared Idu Nation. This is tantamount to treason, and she was fully supported by Madam Oyibo, who have supported her in floating M branch. They talked about Simon using M branch or defrauded the ESN account to form M branch. I want to tell you that from the investigation we did, Simon doesn't know anything about in the funding of M branch. Nelly Ofebu was the one that formed the M branch. When Madam Oyibo was called to clear her, activities with BGG, of course, I told you about BGG. She wasn't able to do that. And then when the M branch was formed, again, when the M branch was formed, Madam Oyibo, I don't know if Madam Oyibo was aware, but we know that Nelly was the one that funded that the M branch. So the allegation stating that Mazi Simon Ekpa was the one that used the ESN account is absolutely false. Okay, Nelly has been blackmailing our men and women over there, Biafrans. After all the investigations, we found out that Simon has no access to the account of ESN. She has tried to paint black on this young man's face, and she forgot that we, the Biafran people gave her that mantle of spokesperson to be representing our Mazi Nandekanu until Mazi Nandekanu is released, sorry, So, but I don't know what Nelly is having in her mind by painting everybody out there black and then getting our men and women out there just to be destroyed. I don't know why she's doing that, but only God in heaven knows. But we want to tell Nelly that we are the Umadas, and we must go to the east, west, and north and south to find out what is going on. We don't know what is going on with our Onyendu. We don't know what has happened to Onyendu. We don't know how he was betrayed, and we don't know how everything happened. But we are still digging deep, because we will present to you guys all these things as a matter of time. With a matter of time, we will present all this evidence before you guys. We, the Umadas, have stripped Nelly and Madam Oyibo off Umeri accounts because they cannot declare Idu Nation. And at the same time, using our ESN money to fund their project, which is the Idu Nation. This is an entirely different nation altogether. So if Nelly is fronting Idu, supported by Madam Oyibo, she has to get out of Biafran. We have told her to get out of our way, because she can't be using our money to be funding her project out there. So what we are saying is this: on the account, we have taken control of everything about the account of ESN. Henceforth, it will be managed by the Umadas, to make sure there's accountability, and we'll make sure that we get all the information needed, and then there should be transparency. We urge everybody to support in the quest to take care of our men and women on the ground and to refocus. Request for Biafran restoration and the release of our Mazi Nandekanu. And I want to call each and every one of the Umadas to talk on this topic. Thank you so much. I want to call Ms. Maureen, please, to speak.
Yeah, good evening, dear friends. Honorable, am I coming out clear?
Yes.
Okay. Good evening, dear friends. You all have heard what Honorable Azuka said. And I will start from the experience I had the day we called Madam Oyipo. When she came in first, what I noticed that her character is, she will first destroy Simon Ekpa's image as a kind of his personality to make you believe. This BWGG she was talking about, she made us believe that without those people, it's Mazi Simon Ekpa that is holding Mazi release. And the way she started talking, I said, no, this kind of people, I know them. She first claimed that whatever Nelly is doing, she's not aware. Nelly doesn't tell her. And we all know now that everything, both all that Nelly is writing, defending Madam Oyibo is aware of everything. Her first impression when she meets any Biafran is to make sure she gives Simon Ekpa a very bad name. Two, Nelly said that Simon Ekpa took money to form MB branch. Simon Ekpa didn't know when they formed this branch. Madam Oyibo and Nelly did it. They only wanted to use an opportunity when he was on a broadcast, a live screen, to use him to declare the stuff. As a smart man he is, he didn't. He never declared it. He now went back and watched all the videos they sent to him and removed some things. As a smart man, he can work against his master. Being obedient person, disciple, he now went through all those things and said, no, I will not do this. When he read the contents between BWGG, the BWGG has been working for different continents, including Nigerian government, before everything. And these people, they pay them $65,000 every month. And Simon Ekpa said, I can't release whatever you are asking me to give to the people who are working with the Janjaweed to destroy our leader. I can't do that. Therefore, I will hold my peace. Madam Oyibo was running scatter here and there, all stuff, and Simon refused. The first time she came in was to make sure she pieces him, give him painting blue and black, make him look as a wicked and evil person who never wants our leader to be released. You all can go to the website of WGG and read about their jobs. You will see that Nigeria name is included, that they are working for. Then, there is no way our enemies can work for Nigerian government, also work for we Biafrans. Another thing, Nelly declared Iju, and I want to ask, Biafrans are smart people. You know, Iju, even if our leader gave us an assignment about Iju, we can't answer a one-man name because of tradition and other things, say because he's the one boarding us. It's just like we now say, we will not answer Biafra, we will answer Eri, because Eri is the descendant of Dan. Dan, not Dan, Gad, all the 12 tribes of Israel. No, you understand? You can't force us to do that. All you have to do, you have done your assignment, you keep it. Then you went and declared Iju. So you have nothing to do with Biafra. You have nothing to even mention Nnamdi Kanu, because Nnamdi Kanu never told you that he's an Iju. I remember the day that phone call came. He said Igodomigo, because there were Bende Igbos those days. You understand, which we call. So I don't see any reason forcing, if anybody doesn't want to take Idu, that person become a criminal and devil. Idu is the one. You call Biafra Lucifer, devilish, antichrist, Freemason, Illuminati, everything that you can paint it, you did so, Nelly. And Madam Oyibo was the one that sponsored the M branch. Before they call it M branch, it was outfit of Idu and Ada, but Simon changed it to M branch to make sure that the thing continued to stay for Biafra. You can't use the words, the sufferings under cold, under snow, under heat, rainforest of Biafrans working hard to make sure that they restore their nation. And you want to use the same words to go and bring your own. It's not done anywhere. So hands up, face your Iju, go and get people that will follow you for the Iju, do your work of Iju, and leave Biafrans alone. All these things, you are even disgracing yourself. You are disgracing yourself. All these tweets is nothing. Everybody has known the truth. This is uncalled for. So it is something that nations or states will come, the obas, and this thing, when our leader is at, to sit down. You can't declare Iju. You are even disrespecting the soul Iju you call it, you believe. You are disrespecting it. Because it's something the whole people, Ndeze, Ozo, kings, will sit down and talk about and conclude. So therefore, I just want to stop here so that other person can say something. Thank you.
Thank you so very much. Well said. And I want to call on our sister Blessing to speak on these matters.
Thank you, Madam Azuka, for the opportunity to speak to our people. Well, you have, Biafra has heard everything, reason why we are here today. We have to ask Madam Oyibo all these questions and Nelly. Madam Oyibo hired all these BWG or whatever she called them, paying them $65,000 a month without showing anything, nothing to show that they are doing anything to release our mass. Rather, the day we called her for that meeting, this day we heard about this BWGG from Madam Oyibo, the way she twists everything, that since February, these people has been asking Mazi Simon, this document, the other document. I felt so bad. I'm telling you people, Biafra. I felt like, I said, oh my goodness, how can Mazi Simon do this kind of thing? But in the other way, my spirit was telling me, I know who Simon is. I knew, you understand, if there is any atom of truth on this, I don't think that Simon will do anything, delay anything that will release our mass. So we all get upset that night, but we call it for that day. The next time when we call for meeting, we invited Simon to come and clear himself. Oyibo was there. Immediately, dear friends, hear me right. Immediately, Simon raised to read about, to tell us about this BWGG. Madam Oyibo left. Madam Azuka called her. She said she can't be there. She can't come back. She didn't come back. Simon explained everything about us. These people are working for government, Nigeria government. Tell me, how can these people be of any good to us while they are working for Nigeria government? There is nothing to show that they are doing anything to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is by the way. Dear friends, ask Madam Oyibo, alias Rita Eze, how on earth, who give her the audacity to remove everybody that has signature on that Umeri account? And it remained only her. How can one person manage the account of a whole nation? How can? She removed everybody. Only her left, so that she can do anything she like. And the worst, she can't ask her questions. She can't give any account. We called her several times to give us account for about Umeri account. She didn't. Why? She used our money to do anything she like. Okay. Coming to Nelly. Nelly lied. It's all over social media that Simon brought somebody that defrauded us ESN money. How, Nelly? Well, we all know that your mouth, you see, your mouth is full of lies. There is no single truth in your mouth. We don't even believe you, but we have to explain and tell these Biafrans what is going on. The truth. You send a man to go and get sand from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu house. To do what? To kill him?
because you thought he won't survive it in Kenya. Since he won't survive, since he survived it in Kenya, you have to kill him by all means. That is why you send somebody to go to, you're not even afraid to go to a whole palace to get you signed. And when this man refused, you start threatening him. You start concocting all the lies against him and Simon Ekpa. Well, we know you. But one thing we are telling you now, Nelly, stop killing our men. You call their names all the time on social media. Before you know it, they are killed. Why? Why? You have declared you are Idu. You had your own nation. You are the president of Idu. You want to be president of two nations. How can it be possible? You are the president of Idu. You are the queen of Idu. You are the Ada of Idu. You want to be president of Biafra again, only you. Concentrate on your Idu. Hands up. You don't have any rights in anything concerning Biafra. You have denounced Biafra. You have denounced Biafra. So leave Biafra alone. Leave the
I think, can you hear me?
Have done in that land. You can't even step your leg there and leave. You can't. Biafra land will not accept you. As you rejected Biafra land has rejected you forever. So leave us alone. Leave Biafrans alone. I think I will stop here for now, for another person to talk. Thank you.
Thank you so very much. And I made a highlight on how Madam Oyibo and Nelly tactfully and intentionally removed some of the signatories they have in Umeri accounts. We have some evidence with about 3 women, Chinua, Love, and Madam Erewa, told us that they were removed from the account and they were told that Mazin Nandikanu sent them to do that. So I have Madam Erewa here to tell the Biafran people the story. Please, Madam Erewa, please, can you come in?
Okay, I salute everyone. Glad to be here always and to speak the truth. At my age, you know, if I don't speak the truth, then I don't know why I have gray hair on my head. Gray hair is supposed to symbolize wisdom. And I hope I'm being heard very clearly. And, you know, so am I being heard? Because this is very, very important. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. I'm here to as I speak, I raise my right hand up and I tell the truth and nothing but the truth, so help me God. When Umuri account was announced by Maz, you know, himself too is another one, Chika Dozian, when he finally announced the Umuri account. A few days on into that announcement, Madam Oyibo called me one evening. She called me and told me that she would like me to be one of the 6 signatory to the account. Well, I welcome it. I welcome it very well because I felt that, you know, she is being our leader put her there. And so I welcome it. She told me the things, I'm supposed to provide in order for me to be able to be, officially among the signatory, which I did. And my role as one of the signatory, I have nothing to do with withdrawing money or putting money there, but I am to check activities that goes on in the account. And if I happen to see any suspicious activities, I am to bring it to her attention, as well as at the time, Nelly. I don't call her Madam Nelly, my dear, because the Madam or Mazi and all, these are titled name, respectable titled name. You know, even the word doctor, I call her Nelly because at the time, I thought she's a reasonable woman. And so I'm to bring that to both of their attention. And okay. I checked it at that time. When I checked it, the amount in the account was under. It wasn't up to $10,000 because they had not started to do fundraising. Just as fundraising, about 2 months on, just as fundraising was about to begin, I got a call from Madame Oyibo, again one evening. She told me there was something that happened. And now there was some hacking. And she mentioned the barrister Ejiofor name, and that they met. I think either they spoke to leader or something like that. And when Madame Oyibo is explaining this thing, she explained it, and then it also is like she's complaining in between. She's saying, hey, if not because of this, that, after Biafra come, she's not going to interact with some people. So, you are listening to so many and you are trying to grab. And so, Barrister Ejiofor gave instruction to notify myself and some of the signatory into the account not to do that again. We should be removed. And I remember asking her, that means I'm not to check on the activities that goes on. She said yes. And that was where I left it. I did not say a word of it to anyone because I felt if I do, it will be all head loose. So I kept that to myself. But I was making my deposit, a contribution to support ESN that our leader launched. Now, as of this time, not to my knowledge at all, that Mazi Simon Ekpa is or was among the 6 signatories. Not to my knowledge. So, if Mazi Simon Ekpa is not signatory to the account, how then does it come about us hearing that Simon Ekpa have direct contact to the ESN Umuri account? Please, people, think about it. You know, not to my knowledge. However, also as of that time, up until the fundraising, other know is because Nelly Mazi, our leader, put her there to be asset and fund recovery officer. So if we see activities, we go to her, we should report to her. That's all I know. I didn't know any time that Nelly herself is a signatory to the account. Not at all. So between the time when we were removed from the account, myself, I was removed from the account. During that time, somehow, how Nelly came into the picture to now have direct contact with the ESN account baffles me. And I want to say very clearly, how did I get to know this? For the record, I have never mentioned this to anyone, but I want to state it here for the record. Umuada, Mazi, Simon Ekpa, and all of you who are listening to me here, I got a call last year from her name, I didn't, for confidentiality, I'm not going to mention name, but from a female who happened to be a Delta state woman leader. And that money was transferred, 450,000 naira was sent to the account. I'm mentioning this, but other things happened. So please bear with me here as I tell this story. And that 450,000 naira was sent to an account in the commander in Delta. So she was wondering who put that money there. So she called me. At that time, you know, where there is the issue of Bridget Okafor. So there was the deliberation that it is Bridget Okafor who sent the money there. But meanwhile, Bridget Okafor had already hopped out, there was issue going on. When she called me, that's when I said, I don't know. Let's find out. So I said, we don't know. Is it Bridget Okafor or what? I said, I don't know. We thought this liaison. So we had those discussions, and that she needs to be careful not to touch the money yet, because we don't know if it's the liaison who put it there, then they are going to start scandalizing. You know what I mean? So we had that discussion. So I contacted Nelly, but I didn't get her. She was busy and she was going to call me back. Then I got a call again from the same woman leader that the commander, the Delta State commander, contacted her and said that the 450,000 naira was Madam Oyibo who sent it through another individual. So I said, okay, I will chat with Madam Oyibo on this. I called Madam Oyibo and I said, well, the 450,000 naira was sent to Delta. And this is what Madam Oyibo told me. Madam Oyibo said that she sent this money to someone in Enugu, and that person, when she sent the money to someone in Enugu, and the person called her and said that she did not give to Delta. So she said, is Delta together now? And the person said yes. And that she then told this person, please send 450,000 naira to the commander in Delta. But then, Madam Oyibo went on. She cannot tell. She complained about this woman, the Delta State woman leader. She doesn't trust that one. And so they sent the money to the commander and on. Then, as she told me how this money went to Enugu and got to this commander in Delta, I decided to contact the Delta woman leader to let her know what Madam Oyibo told me. And then when I related back to Madam Oyibo that I got in touch with the Delta State woman leader and let her know what Madam Oyibo told me, Madam Oyibo was angry. She told me, oh no, a leader doesn't want anybody to know anything. So I said, but it's good for her to know now. Oh, she said, no, not at all. As a matter of fact, she wants me not to be talking to the woman. And that the woman should contact Nelly. Here we go. The woman should contact Nelly regarding money from now on. I told Madam Oyibo, why can't this woman call you? She doesn't want the woman to call her. Everything that has to do with the ESM money. So help me God as I speak. This is the truth. She wants this woman to contact Nelly. And I was wondering in my mind that Nelly is asset and fund recovery officer. How did it come about now that Nelly is now the one to be contacted to give approval on the money or how the money will get to the account? Okay, that's one. Two, the woman called me and also complained about Nelly to me. How when she calls Nelly doesn't want to talk to her, and Nelly will cut her up. She complained, and then she cannot go to Madam Oyibo. She wants me to talk to Madam Oyibo, and when I call Madam Oyibo will tell me, oh, no. I told you about this woman, she's trouble. My spirit doesn't go along with her. But the woman said Nelly is not cooperating. Oh, she should call Nelly. Everything that have to do with ESN, money, she for food, for the food and for, I don't know, the other one. It is Nelly that should be contacted. I said, okay, I will let her know. I actually called Nelly. Nelly also didn't want, she wants me not to be involved. So my last conversation with her is, please, from now on, if you need to talk about money that come, I beg, make you call Nelly at this point, because it's like I am beginning to be, I'm interfering, you know? So this is where I left off. So whatever that happened, how Nelly became involved in it, then the lady called me and actually said, Nelly sent money to account. Nelly gave her account. Nelly asked her to send her an account where to send money. So it's Nelly and Madam Oyibo say that Nelly does not have direct contact with ESN I am now letting you all know. That's why I take my time to explain here. So helping God that Nelly is directly involved in the ESN account. And if she is, it started during the fundraising where some of us were removed, or myself, I was removed. And if you add this scenario, we not the children, you know, not the small picking we build. Mekuna Adam, the fundraising for ESL was about to begin. When we went, I got a call, I will say for myself, I got a call from Madam Oyibo when she said there was some confusion and by the stage of whether they talk to leader, and I leader say make them remove us. 2 months on. And so we were removed. During that time, when I know what that they call Mago, I go say I was removed. The others can speak for themselves. So during that time, some Mago happened. Add the 1 + 1 = 2. And you go get the answer. So this now the behind the scene game. So from that, today, Madam Ojibo go say Nelly no get hand. In all day, when you are talking about it, you go say Nelly no get. Nelly too go come out. There was a time Nelly has said accused to me. I said that I know she's asset and fund recovery officer, and that she not get anything to do with ESN account. But I am now telling people that Madam Oyibo told me that anything that has to do with ESN, you go to Nelly. Yes, so. So, Mekuna add the pieces. I rest my case. So, I would say that Mazi Simon Ekpa, for what I know, wasn't a signatory, and if he's not a signatory, how can he then have direct contact to the Umuri account? Thank you very much.
Thank you so very much. You know, that is the essence of doing all this, because there have been a lot of blackmail, you know, a lot of, what's out there, you know, accusing people falsely. And that is why the Umada stick their neck to make sure that they get the truth about the matter and then get it to Biafran people. So I want to call on my sister, Chichi, to come and talk to Biafran people.
Today, Biafrans, I greet you all. Biafrans, I want to tell you tonight, all of you should listen attentively. Mommy G.O. of Idu called Rita Eze alias Madam Oyibo. She's the powerhouse on the ground, gingering this her tank crier, Alahaji, Jezebel, Nelly, to be doing all these things. 2 of them, they know what they're doing. They just siphoned the money in Umuri account. Later on, come back to blackmail Mass Simon Ekpa. They know what they are doing. Alahaji Nelly she's a criminal, born criminal. She will kill you and come outside and start crying more than the one she be. As for Madam Oyibo Riteze, that woman is very wicked and very trickish. She's a trickish woman. Dear friends, that woman have destroyed a lot of things. They are wicked. We called that woman during our meeting, and that woman started making noise like market women that are selling onubu
inside the market. She will talk till that kingdom come. She won't make any point. If you ask her a question, she will go round, come back without any answer. That is why then I know that that woman is up to something. She's very wicked, and she know what she's doing. She's not a she's for something. She kept to destroy. She ganged with a cohort with Nelly to destroy Biafrans and bring out even their Idu. They are not for Idu. The government sent them to destroy. They just want to use the name of Idu. Idu people, let me tell you, they are not for you. They just want to use you guys to get what they want. They sent an errand to destroy Biafrans, to destroy the sweat of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is their mission. Now, after all these things they are doing, Madam Oyibo, you said that these people, or whatever GG, I don't know, you are paying them $65,000 every month. Why they are not doing anything? But to give our gallant men that are taking care of our forests, our farms, our women, our daughters, not to be killed. You can't give them money. You stab them, you blackmail them, and you point them and kill them. Is it not wickedness? These women, that here, are for truth. Nothing but truth. We don't look your face. We don't care what you will do with your charms, with your jujus, with your blackmailing. We don't even care. The names you call us, we don't even care. The names you call our dragon, the names you call the men that came out to help for this struggle, we don't even care. What we are saying today that Mommy G.O. of Idu, keep on doing your bad work. God will judge you. As for Alhaji Jezbel Nelly, because why I call you Alhaji, you are working for Fulanis. They sent you, they gave you a huge money to come and destroy. You have destroyed. The one man that stands is Simon Ekpa, and they gave you another thing, they pay you again for you to make sure that you bring him down or brought him down. But it cannot work for you because God is in his side, and the God that calleth him will equip him, and God is Umada is strongly behind him. Okay? Mazi Alhaji Nelly, Jezebel, you are so wicked that you can blackmail, you can lie. Everything that is inside your mouth is lying. You don't know what to lie again. You bring out, you go inside to Twitter, bring video that are fatty. I don't know whether you are mad though. The craze. This one, the craze, where? How can you tell me if you want to blackmail Simon? You bring where Simon is preaching the gospel. God sent it that you just, in fact, shame on you, Nelly. In fact, you have gone forever. We don't want to mention you, but why we are mentioning you is just to tell you that you are nobody. Nelly, you want to bring everybody down because you know that you have come from top to bottom. You want to bring everybody down to sink with you, and nobody will sink with you. You have already died. You have dead. We have cut your tail today. We have cut your head, you snake. We cut your tail today. Go and rest and get out of from social media. You are distracting people. Stop distracting my Simon that is working, that bombing Nigeria government. They sent you. These people, this one we call Simon. That one we call Simon. Simon money. Simon, did you make Simon a signatory to a account? I'm asking you. If you didn't know, here too much. Your heart is full of evil. Nelly, your heart is full of evil. You and your Madam Retese, you plan to destroy everything that Mazinandi put in a place. You say that this guy should go to bring sound so that you will use it to kill our leader.
Please, if you can hold on, let me refresh, because people are complaining that there's no sound. Thank you. One moment. Azuka, you are sharing your screen. Can you stop, please? All right, you can go ahead. I'm sorry for that, Chichi. Thank you.
Okay, sorry for the interruption. Please, dear friends, what I'm saying is that Nelly is evil. Oyibo Rita is evil. They came to destroy. Their plans is to kill Mazen Nandekan. Their plans is to sell out Biafrans. They didn't meant good for Biafrans. So that is why I'm pleading with Biafrans to help and put your money, please help and put your money in that account. The account now is in a special hand. We Omada want to handle it, and we are for truth and transparency. We are coming out to show Biafrans what we are doing with the money. How can you tell me that only one person will be handling money? Which money like that? We asked her, she said there is no money there. There is no money. The money has finished. Even the children called her, Madam Oyibo said, that children called her to stop. They met meeting with the children called her, and there is meeting in her house that she will sell her house because of Biafran thing. In fact, she's tired. There is no money. In fact, there is no money. There's no money. Where is all the money that Biafrans are putting in there? I don't care. You are giving enemies topic. That is what you guys want. We don't care, but we Omadas are for truth and nothing but the truth. We want to put it to you today. You stop blackmailing Mazi Simon Ekpa. Please. The guy did not do you anything. You just want to pull him down. You just want to, because you are already in bottom. You are from top to bottom, Nelly. Or you are from top to bottom. All of you have gone down, and you can't pull everybody down together. Biafrans are wise, and they know how They are not liars. They are not fools like you. You feel that you can trick everybody. You can blackmail you can deceive everybody with your blackmail. You are every time in Twitter bringing out every moment. They know that you concocted lies upon people. Anybody you see that will help in this struggle, you destroy the person. Anybody you see that will help in this struggle, you blackmail the person. Shame on you, Nelly. You are evil. You are evil woman. Come and get out from social media and disappear. This old fool. I told you to go and look for young men to take good care of you there. Okay? Bye, Momo Chineke, for now.
Thank you so very much, my sister. And I want to call on my beautiful Ife to talk to our brethren people.
Thank you. Okay. Perfect. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. I have something that I know I jotted down when we are all discussing, and I would like to go through the point. I just want, regarding Nelly that says she is a seer, she says she sees, and she God reveals things for her. I just want her to know why did she not see? Why did God not reveal to her that Mazi Simon Ekpa is hijacking the Umeri account, is hijacking the website? Why? She says she is a seer. As a seer, why did your God not reveal to you about him hijacking the Umeri account? And you also say that you are 2 steps ahead of us, of Mazi Simon and us as well. So why did you not see when the Umeri account, when the website was taken away from you? If you are 2 steps ahead of us, you could have known that something is about to happen. They didn't. So I want to also say, Madam, what's her name again? Rita Eze said that they asked us, that to wait for the DOE before we come out and say something, that the DOE is investigating this matter. I remember the meeting. I said, who are the DOE? And the DOE is only her. DOE is Madam Rita. DOE is Madam Robert Charles, and also DOE is Madam Bridget. As you all know, that Madam Bridget says she doesn't want to be part of the DOE. So who are they that she said that they are investigating this matter? Because she wants to use this trick to hold us so that we cannot move forward, for our ESN to continue to suffer, for the money that meant for them not to be receiving it, for the equipment that they to have it, enough. And we said, no, we can't handle this any longer. We are not going to wait. Ask her, what are the time frame? When are we waiting for this investigation? Madam Azuka, please, can you ask her, when is the time frame? When is she coming? When are they coming with their investigation? And she never responded. And so we cannot continue to wait for her. How long are we going to wait for our men to be being killed every day? It's not going to happen. We have to make a move. Something has to be done. And we did the right thing. We did the right thing by taking everything that belongs to us, because we are the Biafrans and they are Idu. So as the Biafrans, our men cannot continue to die when they keep telling us there is no money. And all the time we call them, what is going on? Why our men not being equipped? Why our men not being using what they're supposed to use? All we hear from them, there is no money, and enough is enough. Because they are not giving anybody accountability. They are not giving anybody statement of account. If you ask them, they say, Mazin Nandekanu said. Mazin Nandekanu is the one that we should give account to. I want to ask you all, Mazin Nandekanu is not here. So are we going to continue to say that we wait until Mazin Nandekanu come out before they can give us account of how our money is being spent regarding our ESN? No, we cannot. So we have to make a step. We have to make a drastic step to say that enough is enough. We cannot handle this any longer. So I say again, because of that, we said Umeri account. Because of that, the website, something has to be done. So we did something that we're supposed to do, and it's remarkable. And I appreciate Mazi Simon Ekpa for that. In short, that hijacking of account is the best thing that can happen to us. I am telling you, if they put it that we hijack the account, we hijack the website, it is the best thing that can happen to us. And I'm proud that he did it. And I'm proud that we, the Umada, supported him to do it. So the best thing that can happen to us is to do that. Another thing I want to say as well, how can accounts be managed by two people? How can accounts be managed by two people? Do you know that the people they removed, I have something written down here, because we call our 1,000 men to know how we're going to move forward, because we want something to be done. We want a change for our boys, our men out there that are suffering, are killing, that the Nigerian government are killing, that the Fulani Janjaweed are killing. We want a change for them. And I don't like the way all the time I am crying, I'm calling on phone call, I'm pissed off for all the killing. No, we have to make a change. So when we call them, a lady called Chinyere, I can't remember the other name. Do you know what she said? She said that Madam Oyibo sits. This Madam Oyibo is the same with Nelly, because this woman cannot stand and say the truth. Do you know that what she said to Chinyere is different from what she said to Madam Erewa? The same different story. She said to Madam Erewa Chinyere, the lawyer, Alan White, said to them to remove them. Alan White. Who is Alan White? That is the BWGW, whatever they are called. BWGG, Alan White, the man that is working with Nigerian government. And they painted him bad. And they said that he is doing whatever. I asked Madam Oyibo, can you tell us what this man has done? He said, because this man had the first time they kidnapped Mazin Nandekano, he said reddition or whatever is a kind of, the case is about reddition. So for that, they hired him. I said, just for that, you hired this man, because he said the case is because they abducted the man, it's reddition. I can't remember. I'm sorry about this now. So because of that, I said, but that is not why we should be paying him 65,000 month. I remember asking Nelly, because whenever I had all this in, I always call her and say, how can Madam Bridget and other people are asking you for account, a statement of account? Why can't you issue them the statement of account for peace to reign? Because this is not right. If they stop paying ESM money, it is not right. They only need statement of account for them to continue supporting ESM. He said, no, they're not going to do that, because Mazin Nandekano said, don't give account and don't let anybody see what is in the money in the account, because of Janjaweed. They don't want us to know how much is in the account. I was being so stupid for believing her all this while, defending her, whereas I know that she's not knowing that all I'm believing and defending is all lies, my people. So as I said, so you know what she said? She said to them, the lawyer said that they should remove them. And she said the secretary of the lawyer is also on her Umere account. My people, is this right? The secretary of the lawyer is in Umere account. Whereas we, the people that are supposed to be in Umere account, was removed. Is this right? How can this man, secretary of this lawyer, be in Umere account? Whereas those people, Madam Erewa, those are the people that I contribute. Sometimes I feel like crying as I'm talking to you. This I feel like something is really wrong, because I hate seeing my people being killed just because we cannot support them. It is unbelievable. The secretary said that how can a secretary of this lawyer be part of Umere account? But my people, our Mr. Erewa, other people are removed from that account. Why would that be? Why would that be, my people? Something is really wrong. Think about it. So we did it. So what we're supposed to do? Please, my people, this, you have to support us. We are here right now. And I'm assuring you that we'll be giving statements to the stakeholders. Those that are supposed to receive it, we will give them statement. But because we cannot give statement to everybody, but I'm assuring you, your money will be saved. Judiciously. We must make sure that men are being equipped. Please do not say you are not going to give any money to Umere account because of all this. Please do not do that. Please do not say so. Go to the website, pay your money there. Your money is saved now. Your money is in the safe hand. It's no more those people that every time you call them, I will call and call. Our people are being killed. Why can't you provide them something? Oh, we can only give them food. Oh my God. We can only provide money for food. For what? Why? Why would this be? This is not us. That means they have other evil intention. That means they have other evil plans. And we cannot take this any longer. We cannot take this any longer. Something has to be done. And I am proud. I am very, very proud that Mazi Simon Ekpa he did it. If you guys like, call him all you like, call him everything. I am proud that he did it because my people must be saved. Our people is dying. What is going on? It is not right. What is happening in our land? It is not right. We all have to wake up now and support Umeriakan and give your money to the website. Please do go and do it. And I'm assuring you that those stakeholders that ask for a statement of account is going to be given to. And as well, the Northern America also requested for statement of account. These people denied it for them. Why are you denying them? Why are you denying them? You know that if they refuse to give money, our people will not have anything. Our people is going to die. Why are you denying them just statement of account if you are sincere? If you have no skeleton in your cupboard, why are you denying to give out common statement of account? How much you are giving out? How much they don't want to know how the money is spent. At least just a brief. This is how much we got from the what is it called? I'm just pissed off. I am sorry. I am pissed off. I am not happy at all. So at least the fundraising. This is how much fundraising. This is how much we spend. At least so that people can keep giving because our people need our help. But no, these two women, they refuse to do the needful. Are these people genuine? Are these people really genuine? Please, Nelly, go away. Leave us alone. I have told you before, leave us alone. You cannot be access recovery anymore because you have not recovered nothing. All you did is to destroy us. You have not recovered nothing. Leave us alone. You said Mazi appointed you as access recovery. Mazi, yes, appointed you as access recovery. Did you listen to Mazi? Did you wait for Mazi to come out before you declare you do? No, you did not do that. So, Nelly, please, enough. Biafra, if you like, let this woman be manipulating you. This woman is not going to manipulate us again. I was a victim, be manipulated by this woman, but I will never be manipulated by her again. I am telling you all to wake up and save our land. If you like, stay there. Let the Janja will destroy us, and you will see how everybody is going to be affected. You are living in Europe. You are in you are. Their family is down the east. You cannot travel home. Somebody travel home from here down home. They kill that person. Is that what you want? No, you have to support. This is the right time. I'm telling you and I'm assuring you that we are here to do the needful. The needful is that we will give the statement of account to the stakeholders. And they will continue to support because our land must be saved. I rest my case. Thank you so much.
Thank you so very much, my sister. Like you said, Simon Ekpa has no access to ESN accounts. He has no access to Umeri account. He has no signatory. He has no signature or signatory to that ESN account. So whomever that is going out there accusing Simon of embezzling money or touching Umeri account should desist from doing that. Because we will see some countless number of, accusations over their blackmailing. We want to tell you to desist from doing that because from the investigation we've done so far, he absolutely has nothing to do with any money that is generated for ESN or having access to ESN account or a signatory to ESN account. He is none, nothing. So be mindful of what you're saying, because the Umadas are satellite watching everywhere. Thank you so much. We want to welcome our sister Judith to come on. Judith, unmute yourself.
Greetings, my dear friends. In my life, I hate lies because when you start lying, you will look for another lie to back up the one you have lied. My encounter with Madam Oyibo, throughout the meeting, I find out that she was lying. Mgbe o bido wee na-ekwu okwu m wee chọpụta na nwaanyị anọ na ọsọsọ asị bụ ihe juru ya n'ọnụ. O bido wee na-asị na onweghịzi ego nọ na Umeri akaụntụ. Ana mbidozi na-asị ego niile ahụ a tụrụ ọ dị go fundraising emere up to now. Ebe ka ego ahụ taa. So ọ sị na family ya kpọrọ ya see, have a family discussion. I don't want to go into details. But there's one parable I want to make. My grandfather normally say, any man or any woman that uses elephant to set a trap, that means he's expecting a very bigger animal. So what Madam Oyibo have done in all this while, she has set a trap with a bigger animal to destroy Biafra. Her aim from the beginning is not to encourage Biafrans, is to destroy Biafrans. Mazin Nandi Kanu's kidnap. If we go with searchlight to watch it, you will find Madam Oyibo. Madam Oyibo is the most dangerous person you can ever think about. I want to call her Madam Oyibo so that Biafrans will know who I'm talking about. She is one of the dangerous people in this Biafrans race. She's manipulative. She's a liar. In short, there's no adjective to define this woman. When they called for this meeting, she never wanted Biafrans to know what is going on. Because it was my first day on the meeting. She called for this meeting. And she came, she was trying to brainwash everybody in the meeting. He started blackmailing Simon. He said, you don't know what I'm battling with Simon. Simon is holding a document and he don't want to release it. And in that document we have to use the document needs to release Mazin Nandikan. Everybody was shocked. How can Simon hold a document that will bring Mazin Nandikan out and he decide to hold it? You know? So the next day, Simon Ekpa was on the program and we asked him, why is it that you have this document that can release Mazin Nandikan and you refuse to bring the document out? Simon began to explain with evidence, just the way he normally do. As he started bringing out the evidence, Madam Oyibo just exits. He said he has a meeting with I don't know what he called them. So Simon now asks us to ask Madam Oyibo, who are those people that make up the union you are about to go now? She refused to answer. She left. I want to talk about WGG. My observation, I believe Madam Oyibo have been using these people to extract money from Biafrans. It's like in those days when you go to Lagos or Onitsha, you want to go and buy something, there's all this I know where you can buy it. You take it before getting all your program we are not going to then later divide 50-50. Only Madam Oyibo may mess all this while with WGG or I want to tell Madam Oyibo in my own dialect. I will me logo when I am when you bore. I will me logo when I am when you bore. If you say that the elephant is very easy, go and back the elephant and bring it. You can't back an elephant and bring it. Simon Ekpa is the elephant. You find it difficult to back him. I want to tell Nelly, all your plans have failed. Just the one of Madam Oyibo have failed. You people are on a divine, I can't call it divine, a diabolic mission. But your mission is going to end. Because I have been calling the God of the universe. Right from the day Mazin Nandikan was kidnapped. I have been praying and saying, that thing that is hidden, bring it out. Because there is no smoke without fire. Okay, now water. So, Ozi eziri no work. The kidnap of Mazin Nandi can happen there. You thought maybe you can use it to silence Biafra. I'm very sorry for those people that are following you to declare it too. Most of them are sincere. Some of them, because they believe they are doing the right thing. But I want to disappoint you this evening. That Idu that Nelly declared, it is not for good. I'm a Idu woman. You understand? You understand? Nelly wanted to eliminate anything that has anything to do with Biafra. Anything that has anything to do with Mazin Nandikan. That was the agenda. The agenda was not to declare it for our own. The agenda is to eliminate. Ihe ọbụla gbasara Mazin Nandikan. Ihe ọbụla gbasara Biafra race. As a race, as a people. That was her assignment. Nyana Madam Oyibo. They have the contracts. They thought maybe our leader will be killed. But the Janjaweed, they are not stupid people. Because they know if they keep Mazin Nandikan, they will not be able to rule us the way they are ruling us. So Mazin Nandikan is the asso nemanico, according to Italians. You understand? Mazin Nandikan is their judge. You understand? So they can use Mazin Nandikan to manipulate all of us. But they have Jan Tipa Buaja. Because the people that have come out for this Biafran raid day, is not like the one you used to know. God called me for this race. I received it as a call. I was in the hospital. I was on operation. It was being in another world. I find out that online we play a very good role. I was not a member. I was watching from afar. I had never missed any program of Simon Ekpa. If you want to know the truth, Ndi Boronweha Biafrans, great people of God, Uche, critical thinkers, autopilots. It's only those ones that are not only me when this sort of DOS. Because I can't imagine when you can see the truth, you will find it difficult to follow the truth. It is not difficult to know the truth because when you want to make it, you can't defend it. So the thing you say today is not what you are going to say tomorrow. When this thing started, I have already taken my stand, spiritually and physically. So dear Biafrans, I want to encourage each and every one of you. Because this race, we need ESN. Because they are playing a very important role in our life. Because if it is not for those men, maybe what is happening in Kaduna would have been happening in Biafra land, my dear brethren. So, please encourage us. Give us fiducia, according to Italians. It means trust. Give us trust. I don't belong to a place where evil is packed. You understand what I'm saying? You will put your own contributions. You make that argument. Please. The website is the best thing that have ever happened to us. Because when this problem came, Umuada went for seeking the eyes of God. Because at the beginning, we didn't even know how to present this thing to Biafrans because of people that will laugh at us. My father used to say, it is better they laugh you than to cry you. So I don't care what they will say tomorrow in the media. But there's a promise I want to say. Your money can never be in vain. Chukwu okike ya agọzi akara aka unu. Ihe ọbụla unu tinyere aka, ọ ga na-agara unu nke ọma. All I'm asking, Maka, our leader, a humble man, the man that has sacrificed a lot for us. He promised, he said, he will never disappoint us. And we are seeing it. Because if he has disappointed us, he will have been out of prison. Please, Biafrans, encourage us so that we encourage us to grow. We don't know it all. With this, I will end my case here. And I want to say thank you. Thank you. Because I believe that Biafrans are critical thinkers. Thank you for that. I rest my case.
Thank you so much, the other one. You know, I've said it before, we have everything, you know. So if you think that these women are not serious, we are like moving train. If you cross our way, we'll crush you. We don't care who you are, whether you're DOS, whether you're from heaven, as long as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still in existence, we will fight for him because he has done everything he has to for Biafran people. So stay off the road, stay off the road. We don't care who you are. We are coming with lights and lightning. So if you stay on our road, we're gonna kill you. I am just telling you that. Okay, so the next person is our sister, Maureen.
Hello, me?
Maureen has spoken. Maureen, it's not Maureen.
Maureen, have you spoken?
Yes, she
I
did.
was lucky to even say what is in my mind.
Okay, please, sorry. Pastor Rose, please. I'm so sorry about that. Pastor Rose, unmute yourself.
Yeah, friends, once again, we have come to let you know what is happening in our Umeri account. Nelly. Madam Oyibo, alias Rita Eze. Why have you people decided to destroy what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has put in place? Why do you try to destroy the legacy of Biafra? Why do you try to make the ESN that has been keeping our parents safe, our land safe? Why are you people doing this to Biafrans? Why are you doing this to Mazi Samuel Ekpa, who has done nothing but to lay down his life? To lay down because of who? Because of the promise he made to his master, his leader, that he would never disappoint him. You people used him, make people to destroy his reputation. He still stands, he smiled. That face, you don't know that face that is smiling, taking bullets. You people continue destroying him, using him, and you were laughing. Nelly Ofebu, why did you decide to do this? Why did you decide to be a betrayer to Biafra? Why did you decide to be a woman of Jezebel? They call you queen and you are happy. Queen of destroyer, queen of hatred. Today, your end. Today, you and Idu, you have declared Idu. Nobody is doubting you about Idu. And you have said that Biafra is a scam, that Biafra is a dead, that Biafra is dead, that you don't want to do anything with Biafra. And whenever you talk, you say Nelly of Idu. Why are you still fighting Simon? Why are you still making people believe in your lies? That you know those lies are destroying a lot of souls. Nelly Ofebu, why are you killing? You have children, you have brothers, you have families. And what do? You go into people's brothers, you kill them. You call their names, you give them to those people that will slaughter them like even gold is better than them. They butcher them, they burn them. Nelly, we waited for you weeks upon days, weeks upon weeks for you to come and give. And you told us that we are not worthy for you to come and stand for us. I don't know what to say, but I want to use the word of God that said in Proverbs 21 verse 8. 9 says, the soul of a wicked desire evil, for his neighbor find no favor in his heart. And he said, you see, as you always desire evil, we the Ummah that has stand, we the Ummah that has called today, as the day is darkened, now is 12 o'clock in the midnight, I stand on this rock, and this is candle, is Eke, Ori, Afo, Unpo. As I light this candle, this is 12 o'clock in Europe time. This candle stand please don't be offended, because me, I go with the word of God, because that's what I know, and that is my weapon. That this candle that I light, 4 candles, Eke, Ore, Afo, Nko, as this candle is lighting, and I touch it to Isaiah 60 verse 1. Arise and shine, Simon Ekpa, for your light
has come, and your glory, and the glory of the Lord is risen upon you. 2 say, for behold, the darkness shall cover the earth, and deepest darkness the people. But the Lord will rise over you, and his glory will be seen upon you. Simon Ekpa, this is the candle that I light for your life. For this journey that you have taken, innocently you have come, and no one is telling you thank you. I stand with Umada and on behalf of Umada worldwide to say no man will stop you. No man will quench you. No man will ever, any man or earth, any woman from the east, from the south, from the west, that will stop this candle. His life will be stopped. As there is Lily Ofebu and the Madam Oyibo called Rita has decided to quench this light that Biafra has given to you, their life will be quenched in the name of Jesus. He said they will never see light again in their life. All the light they have light for this year, for these 3 weeks upon weeks, month upon weeks, and people has turned you upside down. But today marks the end, and so shall it be. If let it not. But if it is so, this light will be a light that will be burning to their soul. But this light will be a light that will be rising you up and day and night. With that, your innocently, as you have presented yourself to serve Biafra, to bring Biafra, you will shine and you will shine, and no man will stop it. In Jesus' name, and in Jesus' name,
he said, God bless you. Thank you so very much, Umada Bueno. Yeah. Umada Bueno. That is the Umada worldwide. This is the Umada of Biafra land. And I want to call on my sister. Please let me, sorry. I want to call on my sister, Miss Caroline, to come in. I would have called you last because you bring home up.
Good evening, Simon. Good evening.
Good evening.
Hey, Simon, I just want to greet you. Thank you for bringing us in your platform. Hello, our sister, Honorable Zuka. How are you?
I am doing good, sweetie. Thank you so much.
Hello, my people, the Africans. Get the good.
Hi, Dima.
Okay, my people. How about you, Godol?
So,
people, our people in Igbo land, we used to say that Afro Comer, I thank everybody that have spoken here with good mind. And one thing I know is this, that we, Biafrans, no matter that we are suffering, we are intelligent people. We Umada today come here to tell you people what is going on. And I believe that everybody is matured
to know what is going on. Because they say that enough is enough. How can this thing happen to us? All of us are becoming mad. We don't even reason again to know what is true. When someone is talking, you people cannot imagine what is happening to us. You people cannot imagine the type of meeting we do every day. I have never seen. And we will still go work in the morning. You know, what Simon used to say, I want to close this program. I want to, because I will go work. You people don't even know. I feel it in my body because I have become one of him. I have never seen this type of thing. So how can we suffer all this suffer and we will come out and not say the truth to our people? We want freedom. They say that so if you have something, you will not value it. But when you lose it, you will know that that thing is important. Our Mazi Simon, if we miss it, dear friends, I want to tell you something. We are going to be in mess. Our enemies will eat us like yam. You people have to be very, very careful and keep on praying for Mazi Simon Ekpa. Any day Simon Ekpa will vex and said that, do you know what? These people have provoking me, have done a great damage in my life. Let me just leave these people and go and take care of my son. You people will see what Janjaweed will do to us. You people have to know that Mazi Simon Ekpa is so special for us. And I believe where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is, know that Simon is with us and he's happy. Nothing is going to happen to him. Anything that brings to him in that place that he is, he knows that Mazi Simon is here. Let Biafrans, I want to tell Biafrans something. You people know the truth. So don't deceive yourself. How can a mature people, when you reach 30 years, you know something? You cannot tell me that you don't see what that Simon Ekpa is doing is a good thing. And you are deceiving yourself. Lady of Facebook. Did you see this Lady of Facebook and Madame Oyibo? I don't know who is Madame Oyibo. I used to hear her voice. Only once. But twice I hear her voice, I know that the woman is a market woman. Is a very useless, complex woman. You don't even behave like a mother of a nation, and everybody trusts in you. You come to a meeting, you first and foremost, you started, because Simon is not there. He started people used to say, he said he's fangare. Fangare means that you started destroying Simon, hoping that Simon will not come there. Immediately you see that Simon is coming, you just run out. Why did you run out? Because you know that you have evil thought. Madam Oyibo, you said that you and Nelly said that World Igbo Congress is not good because they come out in Simon's program. That you people go and bring WGG that is working against our leader. Dear friends, you see this Madam Oyibo is a He's not even a criminal. He's a local champion. Madam Oyibo is a local champion. You don't even have sense. You don't even think. How can this woman come and lead a homie? Eh? How can you come and you take this struggle, you think that is something like gossip? You don't even know Biafrans. So you send Ned your favor because you people have planned it to know, because we Biafrans autopilot, we have been following people, love you people, and you and Nelly Ofebu is concocting what people are concocting. If I were you people, that dream that Nelly Ofebu said that you, Madam Oyibo, dream that when a tree fall and destroy your house, how do you know that is a sign for you to withdraw back? You and Nelly Ofebu plan to sell our leader with Nigerian government. You will put it in another people's head. Going to bring this WGG to destroy our leader. And Mazi Simon Ekpa said it's not good. And you think that Simon Ekpa, because you look his face, that is a baby face, you think you can deceive him. You do it in M branch, and you are doing it in WGG. And we, Umada, asked him a question. He tell us the truth. Very innocent boy, very lovely. Nobody loved Biafrans more than Simon Ekpa. How Mazi Nandeka loved Biafrans is how Simon Ekpa loved us. Biafrans, you people have to wake up. Southeasterners, you people have to wake up. Forget what Nelly is saying and Madam Oyibo. Those people are criminals. They don't tell you people the truth. I'm telling you, I'm inside and I know everything. Look at Nelly Ofebu said that whether it's 1,000, you didn't even say one. He said that 1,000 ahead of Simon. What happened? You know, not talk. You talk. You can even talk from morning till night. You don't even know what you are saying. Look what Simon do with Omada. We do meeting, talk what we are going to do, and therefore we see that those Omada that the people have been hearing, this Omada new generation, we teach Nelly Ofebu lesson. Go and mark my word. I see what Nelly Ofebu said yesterday to destroy Simon. I tell you, Nelly, you cannot destroy Simon. He said you will let Simon call your name. Let Simon call your name. You will do this. I have never seen anything that you have done. Only to blackmail. And even if small people, we know that you are lying. Nelly Ofebu, you said that you are access recovering. Yesterday, you said that Madam Oyibo sent you. You didn't remember what you told me about Rabbi Charles. You said that Rabbi Charles have grown. There is nothing like DOE. Now you come out yesterday and you are talking about DOE. I know that you are mad. You are talking about DOE. You forget what you told me about Rabbi Charles. You are just destroying everybody. Madam Arewa, they have it didn't take money. They have buy gift for her with Nigerian money. You are a very mad woman. If I see you, you see that your mouth that is doing I will just use it up and cut it. Very useless woman. Destroy everybody. You say that you want to go and make peace with DOS, but leave us alone. You are the one that caused that they did not release Mazi Nandeka this on 26th, because you know what you are planning. You think that we don't know? We don't know. Maybe we'll teach you lesson. Did you see how this You and these your witches and wizards that you people are coming out. You see, we don't talk. We do meeting and we walk. We discuss with our brother. And Biafrans, you people should know that we can never lie to you people. You see, this woman, we can never lie. I trust Madam Azoka and Simon Ekpa. Go and mark my word. We are going to tell Biafrans the truth. If you like, you take it. If you like, don't take it. Understand? Because we don't have DOE. Upon all the things that by chance talk, 3 months is over. You are the one that tell me that Rabbi Charles is running. He's afraid. He cannot do anything. There is nothing like DOE. You, Nelly, you tell me that. He said that there is nothing like DOE again. Understand? I thank God that he said that we hijack. Dear friends, we have taken that website from Nelly of Weibo. He can never use it to go and do he do presidency. I don't know whether it's presidency or presidency. Leave us alone. I hear the question that Isima asks you. You say that you should forget about that because you know that he's telling you the truth. I rest my case here until you reach me again so that I will know what to say. Nelly, leave us alone according to our honorable. And our
thank you so much. Thank you, beautiful. And we still have our sister Barbara to talk to our people. Unmute yourself.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, thank you for giving me the opportunity to come and talk to my people. My people, their friends all over the world. Thank you for listening to us again. Yeah, I came to address what is going on about the Mazi, Queen of Idu, or President of Idu, of woman of called Nelly, Jezebel and Lucifer. She's in all. All her mouth is lie. According to John 8:44, God called devil, deceiver, father of liar. When she opened her mouth, it's lies. Nothing good comes from the mouth, no truth. Madam Nelly, or the Mazi Nelly, was coming out to come and cry. China Somoro is 40 people killing, point and kill. But she's doing worse than China Somoro. She's even doing that. Nelly was the person that will be saying, yeah, Biafra do this. She'll be killing and be shouting, and she's the one killing the people. Biafra, people should shine your eyes and know that this woman is a fallen angel from heaven. God have cut her off. The same way we do mother. Thanks. We are the daughter of Zion. We are undisturbed people. You can't touch us, Nelly. If you say you're strong, we scatter you like an egg that you cannot be touched. You say you're mad. We'll help you to remove that madness. Nelly, here it again. Your cup is full. You know it's already. You're dead walking. You know it. You're just backing out like a mad dog looking for somebody to hang on. That's why you are trying to call people from different platforms to go and start telling lies. But nobody will listen to you because they all know that you're a liar, you're a devil. And the king and the master of the devil is another, whether it's Tomato Stella from Nemo, which is called Rita Eze, alias Madam Oyibo, for the Biafrans to know. Her real name is Rita Eze. That Madam Oyibo is her fake name, which she's giving herself. That woman is the mother cooker of the liar and of the demon. She's the brain behind Nelly. only because she's underground killer, green snake inside green grass. So that's why she sent the one who can be packing like a dog, the mad woman, to go and pack. Because you know that one can run to different platforms and start packing like a dog. Madam Oyibo has never one day come out in the social media with a really face. It's kind for you to know. Nigerians, Biafrans, I'm sorry to say, recorded for bit. Biafrans, you people should call Madam Oyibo, what's her name, Rita Eze, to ask her where is all the money from the ESN that people have been doing. She's punching everything. The day we had meeting woman that we called her. Hey, I was that day like I was just went to where I was, and I was like, my ears like the heat come on my ear. When I was hearing the woman was saying that you don't have no money inside your account, I was like, what? Is this man dreaming or what? What she's saying? It's for me, it's like I can't believe my ear. What I had is like, if I'm the one hearing it, you know what? How can she think that we don't have no money inside the account? The account is empty. In fact, even our family, blah blah blah, they want to. They are telling the children was telling her mother, mommy, you go and tell our house to do. Hey, I said, God, what is she talking? Because she knows she's a liar, it's a devil. But both of you, your cup have gone. And people will never have no peace because you go and touch where they're supposed to touch. The Bible said, touch my prophet, and not come. You people, all what our leader from God has spent set us free from the slavery, from the Fulani wicked people. For us to have our freedom and live like a woman can and live. That's why people plan. I'm sure you people Madam, what is it called? The Jezebel, Nelly, and this Demon, Lucifer, Igbo, Alex, Igbo, Retaeze. Among people know about the cost of the national power leader. So that you people were even planning so that that money will be collecting, you keep on collecting this money forever. Hey, God. But God said, no, enough is enough. Enough is enough. You can run, but you can't hide. You can fool some people sometimes. You can't fool people always according to Bob Marley all the time. Biafrans are not poor. And the God we serve, the living God of the one, the God of our leader, we can always pray to put them every time, worship God, calling God, depending on make you to make up. I never live in like that. He's fighting for good. And people are just dead busy, thinking only for your own selfishness because of money. That you will die, you will not carry this money. You will die like useless death because it is shameful and disgraceful your family to call. You would deceive many people, even make us, even we too, believing that people were fighting the real fight. That's why we enjoy people like the autopilot. Until we start searching, knowing the truth, then was like, our eyes started opening. We said, we are working with a demon. But thank you, God, that He can't fool us. So I'm telling the Biafrans to shine their eyes, don't let nobody deceive them. And that's when we read the account. Yeah, they're crying now like a mad dog looking for supporters to come ahead. But no supporter will support. It's only a fool person that they will see fire and go and shoot their head. Because nothing good comes from the devil. Just like Fulani. If Fulani use you finish, they will kill you. Our leader has been saying it for exercise those things long time. He said, whoever work for the Fulani, they will come back to disgrace and shame. Is it not happening today? The same thing like Ekpa. You people the Fulani was using people, we are manipulating in way, coming to autopilot. We are thinking we are good, we are believing every stupid lie that we are saying before until God started opening. You people got in a couple, everything started showing, leaking out. It was then that, yes, we know that for sure people cannot continue against lies and steal everything and the manipulation anymore. So please, I want to advise all the Biafrans that is supporting our ESN, our gallant men. They are the one helping us. Without them, I know the people that have captured all of us, and we are all gone. It's true, we are all in a diaspora, different countries all over the world, enjoying many things. But ask my name at the people in Igbo language. My own is my own. Our own is not my own. So we come in here, we're living comfortable in different countries. We are enjoying the security, everything was nice, everything doing was good. The same way our kids are having, and as a parent, we want us to benefit what other people are benefiting. Even with that. I'm sorry, can you hear me?
Yes.
Are you hearing me?
Yes, but you can remove your earphone so that it will be louder.
But even when the earphone was there, were you hearing me?
Yes, not too loud, but it's okay now.
Okay, because I just realized that I don't know if people are hearing, so I decided to take it out from the earphone. So, what I'm trying to tell you, the girlfriends, please, it's true. Nelly and Ritaeze, alias Madam Oyibo, tomato seller in Onisha market or I don't know where. Because today nobody has seen. I don't anyway for me and not everybody, but we do matter. We've not seen her. I don't know. So, but on the phone when we talk with her, when we listen to this woman, we know that this woman is a really bush woman. You will know that this woman, she's not civilized. You can even tell in her speech and everything that this woman is a completely illiterate. I'm sorry to say, but I don't know. She doesn't have nothing in the brain because she'll be thinking she's smart. Her smartness is only to steal and to lie. That is her own smartness. But she can never smart you wherever. So she played the game, yes, until the game her cup full and it started overflow. So now she's out. She cannot hide. So thank God that we discovered very fast. Then we stopped the transaction about the Umwere account. If for them to know, for their friends to know, or to ask them, how come that all the people that was inside the signatures inside the account before, why did she play that smartness of letting criminal sense by moving them everybody, just only her and Nelly, so that they can do whatever they like with the money? That's why she was telling us that in the meeting that we had, that there was no money in the account. So it means all the ESM money we donate, people have been donating. Even I donated my own sweat. I will work here, finish hours, donate to help our people back home. One idiot to come and take it. You think it will go free? It will never go free because this is blood money. And you people have been pointing because this will have evil agenda. That's why they were sending our gallant men, some of them, to go and do evil. So when they're not fools, it was our leader that called them, and they saw the life and the evil in this woman. So from Nelly and so they refused. For that reason, Nelly now starts calling their names on the air so that they'll be killed, point and kill. Right? So, but thank God that, and it's a pity because we've lost so many gallant people who are like people who can be there that can stand 1,000 Fulani. When they hear his name alone, or when he's in the field, for sure they will all die. They will not come back. They will not go back to that Fulani for where they're coming from. Our leader said they will come, but they will never go back. They will never return back in Jesus' name. And so shall it be. So please, let us stop all this propaganda, rumor that they say Simon Ekpa is taking money, whatever. Simon Ekpa doesn't even have no signature into the account. Simon Ekpa has nothing to do with Umwere account. It's we the woman that are the one going to manage it, and everything is going to be transparent. We are not going to be like Nelly and Madam Oyibo, Alex Oyibo, the retired, who they will take more than 10 people after on the way in, tell everybody, started giving them different stories and remove them so that you can only be the one alone controlling the money. For we do matter, it's not like that. We are not going to play no trick. We are not going to give any shit. Nobody among we do matter. So none of us is going to misbehave. And if anybody misbehaves, we will be fired anyway. Because we are not playing now family something that if my family do evil or trick or do anything bad against me, the Biafra will cover up. No way, not cover up. Because many souls are dead and they are still killing today. So please, I just want to tell all Biafrans for the Umwere accounts not to give up. We know so many things have happened, but they should hold Madam Oyibo and Nelly to bring their accounts the money, because he cannot say, and all the people he was calling, he was saying, because we were asking her in the meeting, we don't matter, he was calling DOE. We find out that nothing like DOE, it's only she and Madam Oyibo is the DOE, which is not truth. So there are many things which is going, our people will hear more. But I'm pleading that we, all the whole Biafran, should be holding them responsible to bring all the whole money. Or anything they are calling Samanekpa is lie. Everything they are telling, every propaganda they are going up and down, rumor saying, hey, Samanekpa, they're all lies. They're trying to deceive people, but they cannot deceive nobody. They cannot fool nobody. Everybody should shine their eyes and be wise. Biafrans are not foolish anyway. So don't let nobody fool us, or fool you, or deceive you, tell you stories.
Okay.
So that's what I want to contribute to tell everybody. Please acknowledge what Samanekpa is doing, and our leader, our woman too, Azuka, who is already there for us as well, encouraging us and motivating us and everything. They don't touch no money. Even Azuka doesn't touch no money. She's not in charge. I mean, it's not there. She's not the one holding account, or Samanekpa, both of them. So those two people they are calling, their name are not even there in their account to do with money. So please, all Biafrans should know it. So don't let anybody deceive. Say this Azuka and Samanekpa. They are just being jealous and lie. It's a pit of hell from fire. So please, this is what I want to contribute for now. Thank you all Biafrans. May God bless Biafran. May God bless our leader, Mazana Dikano, and protect him. And definitely he will come out. Whether the devil like it or not, nothing will happen to him. So,
thank you.
Biafra.
Oh, hell, Biafra. Thank you so very much. And these women are so impeccable, articulate. And of course, they're precious, and they're family oriented. And for those who are saying that, oh, these are Umada this, Umada that, Umada this, I want to tell you that these women are intact, fully supported by their husbands and their families, who are selfless, relentless, and then, of course, they volunteer their time, their energy, their money to making sure that everything is working very well. And our mission is to restore Biafra and the release of our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who has been working for us all these years, who has been there for fighting for each and every one of us. It is by his blessings that he formed the ESN. And these ESN have been doing a lot of job, making sure that our land are not colonized. These guys are doing a wonderful job. These guys have been doing a lot of things on ground. They have defended our land. Of course, you know that our women have been maimed, raped, their organs harvested. Our husbands, most of our women are losing their husbands because of the Fulanis who have been in our place, rampaging our land. And you know that this is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stands for. And he has been there all through. If I want to tell you, when you ask me about these women, I tell you that these women are resolute. And they'll be fighting morning, afternoon, night. And you cannot bear it. For those who are, I heard some two women, going out there asking me to define who is Umada. Who are the Umada you're talking about? I want to let you know that these Umada are the Umada of Biafra land represented from all over the globe. And we're not talking about the women that formed the faction of Umada and registered them in the name of registration. And then people entrusted them with money and they embezzled 20 million, which we have the receipts. So whatever they're talking about, we don't know, but we know that we want to hold everybody accountable in whatever you're doing. Mm-hmm. Their platform is the Garden of the Fallen Angels. So they go there and talk rubbish and then they destroy people's character. We are the Umadas. We are the Umadas because we don't sleep. We are the Umadas because we put everything on the table to make sure that we find out the truth and nothing but the truth. We are the Umadas. We are the Umadas because we are supported by our husbands. I'm very, very lucky to have married the most handsome man on the planet Earth. I'm very, very lucky to have married the greatest charger of all times. I'm very, very lucky to have married a man who has supported me all through. I am very, very lucky to have been supported by a man who always pat me by the back and said, baby, go, I'm standing with you. I am so very, 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 very proud of all these young men and women whom their husbands have been there for them, who have been being supported by their husbands and their families. So if you are talking about this woman or calling them names, I should tell you to desist from it, because we are the moving train. We are the Umadas of Biafra land. We are the people. We are the ones that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is talking about. We are the people who are resolute, who can do everything to make sure that Biafra is restored. This is a new phase. You might remember when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was telling Simon Ekpa that telling everybody to listen to Mazi Simon Ekpa, because he's gonna take us to a new dimension. That is the new dimension. For those E-rats who are out there, spreading false rumors about Mazi Simon Ekpa, we want to tell you that we have every evidence on the table, and we know that he has not done anything wrong, because if he does, we are gonna come after him very, very hard. These are Umadas who are moving with fire and thunder, because we don't want to listen and then have anybody to, distract us. There is no distraction here. These Umadas are working very, very hard. And we want to warn every media, outfit who buys a couple of data and then comes to social media just to spread their lies over there. We want to tell you that we're very strong, and we're gonna come to you very, very hard if you do not leave Mazi Simon Ekpa alone, because he has done, we are in the bid of concluding all our investigations, because we're gonna come back again and we are going step by step, batches by batches, to make sure that we deliver the truth and nothing but the truth to our Biafran people. So everybody who is spreading false rumor about ESN accounts, saying that Mazi Simon Ekpa has a signatory to Umeri account or ESN account, please, I want to tell my fellow Biafrans to debunk. We are debunking it this afternoon, and to have you guys close your ears against it, because that is not true. We want to let you guys know that the hour has come. We want to let you guys know that we are in new phase. We want to let you guys know we are here to restore Biafra, and we'll do everything possible best to make sure that we face the mandate. Our mandate is to make sure that we have referendum, that we restore Biafra, and then we, the people, work together to release our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We sit Nelly, Ofebu, and Madam Oyibo their position, because we believe that they have lied to us, especially Nelly. We want to talk to Mr. Nelly or Madam Nelly or Mazi Nelly to clear the way. We want to tell Mazi Nelly that you have done a lot of harm in this struggle. We want to let you know that you blackmailed everybody who are out there working for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We don't know your mission, but we want to tell you that these women are not looking back, because we're gonna come after you very, very hard if you ever make an attempt to spread false rumor against Mazi Simon Ekpa again. Stay off the road. He needs to do the job of the Biafran people, because unanimously Biafran people said he has to be our spokesperson. Anybody that is going around saying all manners of, saying a lot of things that are not true, should desist from doing that. We equally want to warn everybody who is spreading false rumors that we cannot take it alone again. Enough is enough for all this nonsense. We need to refocus ourselves and start fighting for what we believe in. The bigger picture out there, which is the release of our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You know what it means? That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been out for how many months? Getting to 1 year. He has been out there. He has a young family. Remember, as a mother, my husband was in the army. He was moving up and down, and I was here staying with my kids. It is not fun if you don't know. There are some women who are single mothers. When you see what they see, that is what that woman is passing through. It is not easy. And you cannot, by raging sorts and then bring distraction to this struggle and make everybody look, blackmail everybody because you want to derail us. We don't want to move like people of Israelites. We want to move faster than them. The journey that took them 40 days, because of all these distractions, blackmailing, and everything that has to go with it, now derail them to 40 years. Mother Nelly, we want to tell you and warn you for the last time to stay clear, because you have lied and lied and lied. Now the truth is out. And if you do not take time, the truth will consume you. The truth will surely consume you, because we're not playing here. We want to go home. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has a young family. And you know what that woman is suffering there? You know that what the children have been suffering, passing through a night, day and night, waiting for a day the husband will come home, and you're there derailing us, derailing the struggle, pointing our men out there. We are tired of losing men because of your irresponsibility. We are tired of your blackmailing. We are tired of you going out there, pointing our men and showing them, showing their accounts and their information on Facebook and Twitter. If you know that you want to fight, we urge you to fight the Nigerian government. Those are our common enemies. The people that you're chasing up and down, Simon Ekpa you're chasing up and down, is not your enemy. He has not taken any money that belongs to Biafran people or stole money from anywhere. All you're saying are fallacies and lies. You need to stop. You need to stay clear, because the movement trend is coming, and it's gonna come after you with this woman if you don't take time. We are not gonna exonerate anybody that comes around now to distract us. We want to warn east, west, north, and south of everybody that is coming from everywhere to stay clear, because we want to go to our fatherland, our motherland. The spirit is here. And the spirit of Umada are working tenaciously to make sure that everything and the Biafra is restored. I want to thank each and every one of you for listening to us. And I have to give one minute for our Umada to talk to our people for the last time and send a strong message to those who apply themselves as Umada or Biafra land to desist from doing that, because we cannot create that faction again. Thank you so much. Okay, so Marin, come on, baby.
Yeah, thank you very much, my honorable. And, you know, I didn't use my time very well. I was just being in a hurry. Now I just want to pick one or two things to...
Go ahead.
So I want to go back to Madam Oyibo. You know, when the first day I heard her voice, and when she was talking about BWGG and how much and everything, honestly, we wanted to destroy Simon Ekpa. I was very angry. I said, how come? I said, could this be true that the finger they were pointing at Simon Ekpa is true? Then Simon Ekpa came in. We called him, he came in. The moment he came in, Madam Oyibo started singing. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Chineke. She was ranting everything. We said, calm down, calm down. She said we should allow her, we should give her time like 3 weeks. She need to go, 2 weeks. She need to, we said no, he said 2 weeks. Let her go with the DOE. And she knows. And to my greatest surprise again, the day we had meeting with 100 men, 1,000 men, they came out. Those doctors, those ladies, we were shocked. That was the first day. I remember one word the lady said. that somebody, the account, even all this while, Simon Ekpa don't even know that the account has been hijacked, that he's been, that the account has problems. And he's doing fundraising, thinking that because of the legacy Kanu left for Biafra, he must make the company work, the stuff work. So he's doing his master job. One of the lady there said that somebody was removing 600 and something, whether something $1,000 or 600 and this thing, the thing now blocked. You understand? That was where the problem. And she needs to remove all of them. What she told our mother, Arewa, is not what she told those people. When the other lady testified, another one came again. We were not shocked. Then Simon Ekpa said, can you repeat again what you said, that which money, 600 and what? She said 600 and some change. She can't remember exactly. Whether it's 600 and something $1,000, whether it's 600 and this thing. That was where this Umeria camp started having problem. Before Simon Ekpa even know what was going on. Because he's not even one of he doesn't know anything. Then I myself personally, I asked Simon Ekpa, I said, please, I want to be raw. You understand? I said, please, I want to humble you. Can you tell me the truth? Look to us. Were you aware that our leader went to Kenya? This guy said, I am not aware. He even said some DOS are not aware. That's why some of them are angry. So how come some people who appointed them, Simon sold our leader? Why are people? He said, I am not aware. This account, I don't have. If Nelly has any proof, she will bring it out. You are just attacking somebody you know, and Madam Ibo know the truth. So I am here on my own opinion to tell their fans that what happened to our leader, Rita Eze, alias AKA Oyibo, she's among. We should hold her. Biafra should look for her. What happened to our leader? She's among. Nelly. Because Nelly was saying that Simon Ekpa form is to, excuse me, even she can't even reason. Every day you're on Twitter. Every minute you tweet lies. You do this. No proof. No proof for anything. And to her greatest surprise, she never knew that the work would be done so fast. Because we were thinking, how would Biafrans react? But I told them, I said, Biafrans are very smart. They know the truth. The only thing that is, he let her even continue, because Simon has a lot. Biafrans have not even heard anything. When they will continue to hear, I think their internet will shut down because of what their ear will hear. So let her continue releasing things. From there, exposition will be coming. She's welcome. She can't stop. Let her continue. She's even bringing herself out. Madam Yubo is evil. That Rita is evil. When you hear her speak, yeah, you will know. She has deceived a lot of people and still brainwashing people. Dear fans, do not listen to Madam Yubo. She's evil. Do not listen to Nelly. Because one thing I don't like is somebody, you claim to be Jew, but you want to eat the sour, the cucumber, the salad, the chicken that is coming from the table of Biafra. Want to eat. So go with your nation and allow us to be. Just get out. Get out. You are not assigned for this. Maybe you were assigned, but you destroy it. God doesn't work that way. He would remove you and bring somebody that needs to run this race. Please, enough of all this rubbish.
Thank you so very much. And Madam Judith, 2 minutes.
I am very, very... Nelly, this is for you. If you don't stop to blackmail Simon, you will open your mouth and no good thing will come out of it.
You say?
You say. This is clear. There. As for today, any lie you are going to say about Simon is going to be a torment to you.
You say?
You say. It's going to be a torment to you in a case, in Oli, Afo, and Afo. Now, how to cook Kabia.
You say?
So, When snail, when it gets to winter, snail go and sleep. So I'm inviting you now, Nelly. You can see. Buy in later. Buy in later. Close your mouth. If you don't want the gods of our land to seal it for you. Okay? I want to appreciate God, the God that knows the heart of every man. I want to appreciate you in the life of Simon, because Simon has been our savior. Because the plan they have planned, they didn't plan it well. They didn't know that someone like him exists. Because if the devil is digging a hole, God will bring his own. If the devil is digging a hole, God will be bringing his shovel to cover the hole. So, therefore, made the wag right down. He said, anybody that will raise their mouth to condemn you, Ogun, we kill them. He said, thank you so very much. I have to go to tell them. He said, thank you so very much. And if please, can you talk to our people?
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm back again. Yeah, I just want to read Psalm 21 verse 11. Psalm 21 verse 11 says, though they plot evil against you and devise wicked schemes, they cannot succeed. They cannot succeed in the name of Yahweh Yeshua. Though they plot evil against our gallant brother, Mazi Simon Ekpa, Mazi Nandikan disciples, they will never succeed. They have ganged up, they have gathered, they have done everything, but God Almighty is with you. They will never succeed. As long as your hands are clean, they will never succeed. And anyone that plots evil against us, as well, because our hands are clean, we are all seeking for freedom. We all want our people to be free. They will never succeed. I use this to speak. In the name of Yeshua HaMashiach, I pray. And I also say that regarding the audio clip that we saw circulating, I just want to let our people know we don't want to play dirty. Understand? Tell them we can play dirty. We can play the dirty game. We will. Do not want us to release everything. If we do, you cannot just cut a clip, a part of it and start sharing it. That is not true. What did Simon ask you? What question did he say before you start saying all those things? The one that you say, why did you not play that side? Why did you not play the clip? Why did you cut it and start sending that out and people are getting it and start saying, Simon, Lord, you love Simon and that. Why did you not play the questions? We have it. We have the full clip audio recorded for the Zoom for what happened. So Nelly, do not let us go to play that dirty game you want to play, because we can play it as well. We are smart. We can play it. Be careful. And I will say as well again, you are shouting Umeri, I can't remember that it is us, we the autopiloters that fought for Umeri account. We are the one that said to JOS, we want Umeri account. And we are not saying, we have seen that you have compromised. You have seen that you are incompetent. You are Madam Oyibo, that will not come to answer us, that will be running around and that will be doing things at the back and be telling us that she sent DOE, which she alone is the DOE. No other DOE she sent. Oma Biafra, she said that there is other DOE, appointed. Please, is it true? Is there any other DOE that Mazi can appointed apart from these three people we knew? And the person, what is his name? Rabbi Charles, we don't even know his whereabouts. We have not heard from him for months. So who is she talking about that she set up DOE to investigate? And we have not even heard about them. So please, without the autopilot, there's nothing like Umere account. And we have taken what belongs to us. It is ours. Let them go and face their Idu. We are not Idu. That is my own. I rest my. And I also want to know that we have to also support our ESM. Please do so. Support our ESM. They need us. Thank you so much. God bless. Remain blessed. I love you all, and we love you all.
Forgot the medicine again.
Thank you so very much. And I want to call on Pastor to talk to our people.
It's not like at the start, but it's ceremony. Mom, who did it call? You can play soccer. It's me. Go. I'll call you.
Please, everybody mute yourself. Pastor, mute yourself.
Yep, sorry. Thank you, dear friends, for listening to us. And thank you, you have heard the truth. Now we have to, you have to go to work, dear friends, and ask Nelly and Oyibo some question. You can leave them to go free like that. You have to ask them, why did they want to destroy our leader and our freedom? That's number one. Ask them, why did they remove all the signatory people in their account? What was their mission? Ask Nelly, why is it on the day of our Mazi court case that that's the only day she can declare a due nation? What is in her mind? Why? Ask Nelly again, dear friends. Who gave her Nelly the audacity to send someone to go and bring sand from our leader, the king of Biafra house? What is she doing with the sand? And why did she decide to threaten the man when he refused to bring this sand to her? Ask Nelly again. Since she brought a detailed video, audio, cut it into cut and nail pieces, and bring the one that will suit her, the line. Ask her, since she said Simon defrauded through the people he brought into the struggle, the defraud money. Where is her evidence? Or is it just to talk like a parrot? And after that, she ran away. She couldn't even come again to clear herself. So Biafran asked her to bring the receipts. At least she won't tell me that she gave somebody 5 million naira without receipt. Let her bring all her evidence to clear herself. Ask them again. Ask them, what is their mission? No, they have gone. We don't want them again. No, they have gone. They have gone anyway. And I want to use the opportunity again to tell Biafrans, please support ESN. They have hijacked the account. But thank God we rescued the website. And I'm telling you now, your money will be intact. Your money will be useful for what you are paying it for. So pay to the website. Pay your money for the purpose you are paying it. It will be done, and you will see accountability. the ESN need our support because they are there risking their life, protecting our mothers, protecting our fathers, protecting our land. We can't leave them like that. They need our help. So we have to pay, please. Our fundraising is coming next month. We are assuring you that your money will not be waste like before. And as a Oyibo and Nelly has done what they did with the money. That one is past. We have to move on. We have to move on. So we are moving on. We are like a moving train now with speed. And I'm telling you, anyone that stands on our way will be crushed without wasting time. So we are pleading to you, Biafrans, to support ESN as you are doing. You are doing extremely great before. To keep on supporting ESN. Keep on supporting Simon. You know the truth. And the Bible said the truth shall set us free. And that same truth will give us Biafra. Umada stand on the truth. We don't care who you are. If you stand on our way, you are gone and gone for life. I'm telling you the truth. We are moving on. We are moving on to get our freedom. I stop now for now, and I say thank you very much once again, dear friends, for listening to us, and may God bless you until we come back again to give you the right goodies. God bless you.
Thank you so very much. And Madam Erewa, please talk to your people.
Thank you very much, listeners. I thank you. And I'm just going to 2 minutes is not enough, but I will try my best.
Go ahead.
You know, Nelly, I'm shocked. Thank you. I think it's Sister Caroline who said when she was talking this evening, I was shocked to hear say Nelly say Nigerian government give me a gift to make I talk pidgin English here. Hey, where is he shaking say you go get with it. You know when wind blow, he said you go see power nyash. Say when you go market, go buy coconut, and you they shake the coconut. He said now your head now you shake. Nelly, you dare lie on me. When I hear it, I was froze. That Nigerian government gave me a gift. Are you crazy? Which listen, I don't already call on the ghost of my late mother. I have already called on the ghost of my late father who died before the independence of Nigeria. I have already called on the ghost of my youngest sister who died in 1999 in September. And they are going to come after you. Do not lie on me. You don't vomit about nothing. The gift one Nigerian government give me, if you don't vomit them, I tell you right now, their ghost is coming after you. I swear to God. I swear to God. Yes, so all this your life, granted life, has exposed. You lied on everybody. And let me tell you, right now, Madam Oyibo, I'm promising you and I'm promising listeners, I'm going to delete Madam Oyibo from my contact. And I'm warning everybody out there who have been calling me on Nelly issue to talk about Nelly. If you dare it again, I'll tell you, I will delete you. I will delete you straight from my contact. Yes. So now they keep saying, Honorable Azuka, Simon Ekpa, they don't hijack the Umuri account. Let me tell people, their friends and listeners, You know something? The devil that you know is better than the angel you don't know. I will tell you why. I myself, somebody called me a few days ago to talk about this. Now tell the person. I said, okay, let's take it. Say, someone Ekpa and Honorable Azuka, they hijack. At least we know them, right? We know them. So if they hijack, at least I know say they hijack, I will put my money there. Because we know them. So everything happened to the account, at least we know say we go hold them accountable because we know them. But this one, Madam Oyibo, the story is the same. Every time they hijack each account, they hijack. It happened with what did they call them? Chase Bank. It happened. It has been happening, and you don't know them, and money disappear. But this one now, you know, we go hold them. Say, okay. Now tell the person. I said, you know something. When if I get for compound, if I get inside the compound, please mark it. This is a word of wisdom to all of us. If I get for compound, and I know say there is a thief in that compound, if I am traveling, if I'm traveling, you know what? I will go knock on the door of that thief, and I will give her my key. I will say, I beg, you know, I dey travel, I beg, now my house be that. You know what? My house go say. So the devil, when you know, he better than the angel you don't know. This is nothing when all of us touch. She's an angel. She is an angel. We thought, we know, we don't know. But some of them is sending message. It's sending the truth. It's exposing Honorable Zuka has to come. Now, me, I will here to say, Nelly lie on me. Nelly, get the hands behind me. So says Christ to Satan when the Satan went to test the test Christ. You know, and Christ said, get the hands, Satan. And I'm telling you that today. And Madam Oyibo, I give you my word. I'm deleting you. Effective today, this minute after I finish this program, you are never going to be in my contact again because I don't deal with blatant liars like you. And if ever I am convinced that you, Madam Oyibo, you are a part of this, I think I am convinced today. Yes, so now so it be. And you, Madam Oyibo, when I sent a gift 2 years ago, let me say it for the record, at Christmas, I sent a gift to Washington, D.C., to send to ESN. Madam Oyibo refused. Madam Oyibo did not allow the gift to leave Washington, D.C. She kept calling me. She kept telling me, they don't want anybody to know where ESN is. Make I record the gift back. Now I call the person, say, I beg, send this gift back. Now they send the gift back. Give to that Christmas toys, brand new toys that's supposed to be for ESN family way get children. Madam Oyibo say, hell no. He said those gifts not they go. So now I know now, Madam Oyibo, that you never had the interest of this struggle at heart. You never had the interest of our leader at heart. You also never have the interest of Simon Ekpa at heart. And you know, when you go after the right people, you can see that when you pursue a dumb person, God pursues you. And that's the end of the road for you. As for me, I am done with you. After today. Yes, thank you very much. salute you. Now contribute to support ESN because me, madam, and I am supporting ESN, and I will do so.
Yes, so.
Because I don't want Madam Odibo and men to go and kill them. Okay? So please support ESN. And thank you so much. Mazi Simon Ekpa, God will bless you. I rest my case.
Thank you. Thank you so very much. Thank you so much, the beautiful woman. That's what I call you because you represent everything good. And I want to call on our sister Chichi, talk to our people.
They want to leave us in a get Madame Uki Bay and Uncle Sena Barayana Dogya. Yes. I want to thank the Biafrans for listening to us this time. I want to remind our people that Mommy G.O. of Itu, Madam Oyibo, said that she is not fighting for Mazen Nandi. That is what she said in the meeting. I don't know whether she has forgotten. And the record is there. That Alahaji Jezbenelli, you all your court and joint audio. Don't you know that we have the full record of the whole thing? So why are you messing up yourself on social media, lying, blackmailing, telling Biafrans lies up and down, blackmailing my Simon because you thought that you would kill him as you wanted to kill Mazen Nandikam so that the truth will not come out. Nelly, you are a fool. You are agent of darkness. You are fallen angel. You have fallen, and no one is coming, will follow you. You will go down as you want others to go down. Because our adage say, when you are pointing one finger, other fingers are pointing at you. Nelly, you don't have the mind of Biafra. You are not a freedom fighter. You just come to see people for them to believe on you. Nelly, leave Simon alone. Leave Mazen Nandikam alone. Leave this Biafra of restoration alone. Leave us alone. Leave Madam Azuk alone. Leave Omade alone. Alahaji Nelly, leave us alone. This your trash every now and then. It's getting out of hand. Your madness is getting out of hand. Why are you so mad? Can't you go and take your drugs? What is wrong with you, this woman? Every time Nelly. Nelly. Why are you so wicked that you can't respect yourself? You want to pull everybody down so that you will take your money, the remaining money that they paid you. Nelly, stop going to Twitter. You are making jest of yourself. Don't read comments. If you are a wise woman, you have to pack well. Remember, you have brothers and sisters that are seeing all these things. You're ashamed, they shame them. Okay? I don't know why you and your mom GOs are taking people up and down. You have taken the money, blood money. If you guys really eat that money that remain in that account, if you guys eat it, the whole of your generation will wipe out. Because that money is blood money. Our people, their end, their sweat, you want to eat it by trickish. God will judge you and judge your generation. Nelly, Simon did not do you anything. You remember that you are the one that started all these things. You said that this one stole the Mazen Nandikam, that one stole Mazen Nandikam. And now you turned everything to head of. And Simon taking the whole blade, all your evil, all your atrocity, he's the one that's taking the blade. This guy did not do Biafran for anything. It's just because of him allowing you to come to this platform. That's where the hatred started. why this woman is like this? He forgot so easily. And it seems like you don't know that Simon is the intelligent guy. He's wiser than you. And he kept quiet, following you sheepishly. And you feel that you are the one that brought him to Finland, or you are the one that made the paper for him to come in Finland. That is why you want to use him and dump him as you dump others. You cannot use him. Who are you, this woman? Are you not a woman just like us? You're only just imagine a woman called mad. You are not ashamed of yourself. Pride. You are the fallen angel, I can see. The devil, the Lucifer herself. You are calling everybody Lucifer, Lucifer. You are whiter than black, whiter than white, and than slow. See you now, you are you are black than black, and black than charcoal. I don't know why you can't use your tongue and count your teeth. Maybe now everywhere. Only you brown and poor black. You all the church rats that you bought gave recharge card in social media. All the churches not on social media now since that they know the truth. Now you are the friend of all of them. You are now the friend of all of them. But they remember that you are the one that started all these things. Maybe they forgot that you are the one that started up. Even the 72 thieves who wanted to invite to his platform, shame on him. Because if we remember that you are the one that caused all these things, Simon did not do it. Because they cannot be Simon, they cannot do like Simon. Because all their aim is because in the day, after 2 days, they captured him. They announced his kidnapping. He gave instruction to Simon to be speaking in the radio Biafra. That is the aim, because he did not tell all of you. That is why you are angry. That is why you guys are bitter to blackmailing Simon, calling him all manner of things. Let me tell you, Achikota on social media. Achikota Simon Carrera, both intelligent, both in handsomeness, both in everything. So you guys should go and rest. Go and rest. Get don't you get this weekend on social media. Then on the Boko Haram, nobody, no Awasama, no Alhaj, nobody are mentioning their name. But all your old is gossip, destroying your brothers and sisters out there, killing your people, mentioning them. Agents of darkness, they paid you, government paid all of you. You are receiving salary from government. That is why all of you are there calling names of your brothers, calling names, making jokes of this struggle. God will judge all of you that are there making noise makers. You are calling yourself a media warrior, but you are a fool. You don't know what you want. You don't want this Biafra thing. You guys don't want this Biafra thing. You leave us alone. We are here. We are out for our struggle. We are out to restore our to get our freedom and leave our man, leave our dragon. He's there. God brought him out for this struggle. You guys cannot stop him. You guys cannot stop him. You are not the ones that collect him. God said that whomever I call, I will feed. God has been feed me, and you cannot force him, and you cannot stop him. Okay. So all of you go and pack out all the janjaweed. All of you are janjaweed. Useless people, fools everywhere, mad people everywhere. I rest my case, my dear friends. Thank you.
Thank you so very much. And I'm calling on our pastor to talk to our people. Pastor Rose?
We are on Biafra. We have said it all. We have said it all. We have said it all. These people has done a lot of unbelievable things that when we start opening it, you people will run away of things. They don't go to things that they don't have evidence. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a man that God has chosen in this struggle. And he is in dungeon, DSS, dying for us. And Mazi Simon Ekpa has been standing for him in that gap. What did they do? It's Madam Oyibo that he trusted. Madam Oyibo betrayed him. He and the Nelly of Febu and Ofahu Gebuya Balea. Ofahu Gebuya Balea. Na Hachuka Kika Biome. Because her cup has filled. And I want to use this opportunity to say, because she says she's going to open another account. Biafra, please, that is a scam. That account she's going to bring, she and the Nelly, it is a scam, because you know why? They use it to go and kill those ESN. They use it to destroy their life. They use it to put them in bondage. They use it to destroy. If you know what happened yesterday, you will cry. Please, Biafra, please don't listen to these women. They are nothing but a disgrace to Biafra's struggle. They are very disgraced. I am ashamed to call them a murder, because they are not qualified. If they are qualified, they could have not killed. They could have not been killing. They could have not destroyed the struggle that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has done. They could have not even touched Simon Ekpa, who has done their biddings, just because he wants to keep the struggle of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And again, Omoaja, I appreciate you people this night. Thank you for all you people have done. Without you, I don't know what this struggle could have been. Madam Azoka has brought us so far. She has bring us, and we just want to say, Simon Ekpa, no one will touch you. As far as God, the land of Biafra has stand with you. Old men are praying. Young mothers, grandmothers, great-grandmothers, they are praying for you. Mother is praying for you. Nothing will happen to you. And again, before I end, I want to use John chapter 1, because that's where my weapons lies. John chapter 1, verse 5. And it says, and the light shineth in the darkness. Who is that darkness? It's Madam Oyibo, alias Riteze and Neneze. That the light that is shining, they are darkness. And the darkness did not compress it. Because the darkness did not compress it, which is them, as you are going is how they will be dying. Thank God for your word. There is nobody you have ever caused that remained the same. You know why? Because you are standing in the truth. You take bullets for them. You stand for them. You keep their secret. But why? They turn it upside down. I can't believe that Nelly will put on those audio message. Cut it, cut it. I can't believe it. And what? The DOS. Those people will start using it and be happy that someone fell in love. Did they know what is in love? That woman is a manipulator, and they know it. I was surprised by the idea. That means these people are even worse than Nelly. Sorry to use that word, because if you know how this woman has destroyed this, without this woman had destroyed, we could have not find ourselves in this thing. And now you people have come back again and started praising her. Are you normal? Are you normal? I just want to ask this question. But you see, they are not fighting Nelly, they are fighting Simon Ekpa. But Simon Ekpa always tell you, Mazi Simon Ekpa, that is ahead of you, not because of his word, but because he's standing the truth and he's doing his master. The master gave him his garment, you understand? He gave him his clothes, he gave him his sword, and he's standing on it. And that is why no weapon formed against him will prosper, and every tongue that will rise against him will be condemned. So Simon Ekpa, go shine as this candle
Eke Ore Afokuko. I've said it. That is the former KD. That is how it will be shining and will be shining. And I said it the first day I entered into your platform. I said, as far as you stand in the truth, and I am standing, nothing will happen to you. And so shall it in Jesus' name. And you understand and faithful. So I am making it say, may Chuko Kikabiome bless you, guide you, protect you. Now you be Akantawa. You're going and coming in with the Akantawa. Now people will see your shining. You will take us to that promised land, which is the land of Biafra. All mother are tired to sit down and be talking. We want to see the evidence. And ESN, I want to tell you, assure you that now, all your struggling, all your suffering, all your tears, now you will see the labor of your fruit. All the labor you have labored, you will still enjoying it. Because mother will treat you as a VIP, we will treat you. We will treat you because you have dedicated your life. You have dedicated your soul. You have dedicated everything to fight for our land. We are going to show you that mother has done, and you will never worry. We will take care of you, and you will know, yes, that your time has come. Thank you, Umada, for giving me this opportunity. Thank you, Biafra. Thank you. God bless.
Okay. Thank you so very much. And we want to call on our sister, Barbara. Barbara, have you spoken? Barbara, please unmute yourself.
Okay. To come again to let the girlfriend knows that just a word of advice, like we said before, not to relent and not to give up our ESN account. Please, please advise one another, those that you know that were supporting, for them not to fail or feel disappointed. It's true that Nelly, Mazi Nelly, our Queen of Idu, President of Idu, and Madam Wibo, they stop where they are. So God has exposed them. And thank God, thank you to God that God exposed them very fast, because if it wasn't God that's even making everything to expose, before you know, God forbid, but they kill all our gallant men. Oh my God, I wonder where we will all be now, you know? So, because we need our gallant men, without them, we are all in Europe. They are the ones taking the bullets and defending us. So without them, we cannot go and fight there. So please don't give up. We've had all our talks today. The truth, we're not just talking to talk or to support nobody, but we're speaking the truth, the gospel truth. The Heavenly Father, our leader, Mazen and Kano, who we are looking up to, we are following him, is found with the truth. He said he will destroy the zoo with the truth. So, and we are standing with him because we're his children, we're his disciples. So, and our second in command, which is Simon Ekpa, who is the disciple of our leader too, who is always standing there for the truth. Please, if we should encourage him and stop listening to the criminals, the two criminals, and others people talking bullshit about Mazi, Simon Ekpa, and Azoka. Why can't they focus on our first enemy, which is the Fulani that is killing our people? If they come out in social media, all they're after is only Simon Ekpa. They should just focus on those criminals, because fighting one another, except, God forbid, if they wish to kill our leader, their plan will fail anyway. Whoever is thinking that alone, they will be the one to fall into that grave they dig. They will be the one to die. So he will not die. So please, I'm begging that nobody should listen to all those people. All the lies, what is her name? The Queen of Idu or President of Idu has been talking about. People have had it all about the 500 naira they collected, and he turned it to say it's 5 million. He's just looking for everything to paint our second in command, Simon Ekpa, black, to blackmail him, to make him bad, so that people doesn't look up to him or follow him. So if we should just know that this woman is a devil. So please, people should not give up. Always support our Mazin Samonekman to finish his work, to help to bring out our leader, Mazin and the Kabu, to come and join us. So that's the only thing I want to contribute for all dear friends. You people should not stop. We do more that we come up with our good mind, we are supporting everywhere we can support. We are always there to check what is wrong and what is right. So when we see anything wrong, we come out to public, to all the Biafrans to know what is going on. And when we know that where there's a problem too, we come out, we solve the problem. So just as we've come out this night to come and solve the problem about the propaganda, the false accusation, the fallen angel, and the two criminals, the two devilish women, Lucifer and Jezebel, Rita Eze, alias Oyibo, and Mazi Nelly. So please, people should not listen to them. They're just fallen angels. They're looking for who to grab, to go to the pit of hell together with. You know, when the devil is dying, he doesn't want to die alone. He wants to pack as much as he can take along with him. And I pray for those people following this woman, these two devils. I pray that their eyes open and may God give them really understanding and wisdom, divine spiritual eyes beyond to see and know the truth, so that they won't go inside the hell of fire with them, with these two demon women. All I have just to advise the Biafrans, please, we love you all, and we are there. We do matters, and Simon Ekpan, we pray that our leader, God continues to protect him there, and to come and join us very fast and to release our flag for us to come and celebrate, to give God the praise. So that's all I just have to contribute. If there's anything more again to come up, we will let you guys know. I love you all.
Thank you, sister. Thank you so much. You hit it on now on the head. And I will now call in on Miss Caroline to talk to our people. Unmute yourself.
Hello.
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 Simon, how are you?
I'm doing fine.
We are Biafrans. Simon, give an apple, give boot, okay, man. Now, they are going to make 207 million TC. Yeah. So how about our Simon booth? Now they are going to 7,000 T because Carolina Gualoha about 7,000 T. This Mary of Fable is a criminal. But something, what happened is this, Mary of Fable. Oh, so, because I tell you, Mary of Fable, about 7,000 teeth, you think you are smart. And I hope that 7,000 teeth is watching me. You know, 7,000 teeth, you know how I know you and how we talk. The only advice that I want to tell you is this. You have to be very, very careful. Mary of Fable, I know what we discussed about you, 7,000 teeth. Don't allow Nelly of Fable to deceive you. I have talked about you with Nelly of Fable. So what I'm telling you, 7,000 teeth, you know that I know what I'm gonna get up, that we are friends, you know. So you have to be very careful for 7,000 people. Anyway, even I go to British space, so can you make a program? So if you go to talk to Nelly of Facebook, it will just I know, and I will not tell you why Nelly of Facebook is not coming to you. We discuss about you, and I know that it will happen. But you have to be very, very careful. 7,000 teeth. We will quarrel, me and you. We talk about Gary and how I lick soup, I don't eat swallow. So what I'm telling you is this. You know that I like you, but if we tap Simon Ekpa, 7,000 teeth. So don't allow Nelly of Fabric to come and deceive you. He's an evil woman. So that one is that one. And don't call me again if I want to go. Anytime I want to go to work, you used to call me. Don't call me again, 7,000 teeth. So when Biafra come, we will settle. I know where you belong to. Forget that thing that you are doing. So another thing I want to take is about Amaka and Rosemary. These 1940 women, you know, you are talking about Umada. I don't know that Rosemary, you know about this Umada. Look at my hand today. This thing happened to me yesterday. See, I don't know whether you can see it. You know, you can see it. Some people said that Umada, they used to do a shower. Umada used to get this problem when they go to work. This Umada you see, we work. We are people that used to go to work every morning, and we do meeting from 8 o'clock to 4 o'clock, and we will go to work in the morning. Why? We don't want Zoom money. We are asking Zoka to come and talk about Umada. If he see as you were, you will not be coming to television to come and talk. You and this, and whether Rosemary have been waiting. You know, my mama said, it's not good to you to yam somebody. When you yam someone, that person will take correction. I know that in the Rosemary, she is improving. This woman don't need money. All of us, we are working. And we are not doing a show. When you see people that do a show, you will see, you know, look at my face, beautiful face, you know. No mark of bottle. If you see a shower, they used to design their face with bottle, you know. But this woman, that when you see her face, you know that she's pretty ladies, you know. So, Ndidiamaka, you and Rosemary were asking about this woman. Can't you see this woman? Pretty Umada, I don't want to cover my face. Pretty Umada, we work. From work, I come here to come and do meeting. You are asking about this Umada. This is Umada that is for Mazi Nandekaro and for Mazi Simon Ekpa. Umada that said the truth. Umada that have swear to tell Biafrans the truth. Because we love our people. We don't need money. Money is nothing. Money will be there because money is there before we come. Understand? And money will be there until we go to meet our Heavenly Father. You people are people for money. 21 million. Do you know why it maybe is because it's naira? If it's dollar or pounds or euro, I would say, these people are big girls. But even if Mweke that is in Enugu State, they can never take this money. What is this money is going to buy for you? 21 million naira. You use it to disgrace yourself. Upon you are in America. Chukwu Bikabe Muyala Kabiko. Chukwu Gabe Makotan Naima Zenandi Karaka Marande Bonde.
Omada that is here, we are more than 21 million naira. 21 million naira can get it a day. So if Nigerian government think that they can come and use money to come and buy this Omada, I don't think they can able to try it. Because even if we need money, hey, our baby face will give us the money, but we don't need money. Our baby face, Mazi Simon Ekpa. And I use this opportunity to Simon Ekpa. My son can look at birthday. I don't need the high phone. If my high phone, he had a level 1,005. If my Izuko, at least I'm going to yellow. Oh, and this ego tell computer 3,800. And my God dressed. Hey, and my God dressed. My son need that money. My dear said that he can sign money for this night. So what I'm saying is this. Our ESN. We are going to do fundraising for ESN. Don't mind these criminals. You see this Mbeke, this Mbeke that they call Madam Oyibo. Yeah? He said Mazen Nandekari. He think that she's so smart. She's not smart. People should not be listening to this Achikota Ekwono. Nelly Febuti. Idu demon society. They are gonna grave. What I go? Dear friends, we have to do fundraising next month. Umada. You see this Umada, if anything wrong, come and hold me. I will give you my address. But I trust this Umada. All of them, they are working. We don't need Nigerian money. Nigerian presidents have been a presidency. You people, who people have failed this time around. Because with our Simon Ekpa, we are going to fight till the end. If you need money, we will give you post money. We don't need money because we go work every day. My mom tell me one thing. He said it's not good to collect from people, but it is good to give people. And I use this opportunity to tell their friends to prepare. Next week, next time, this month, we are going to do fundraising. Everything is good. Go to website and pay your money. Don't listen to Neri. In short, I'm going to offer Budia and Madam Olonubona New Market. Yatago, Oyibo. Mad people everywhere. We have to pay. We have to fight. We have to fight. Eastern region. You people have to fight and support ESN. Our last hope. And Mazi, our baby face, Simon Ekpa. Oh, Kukumba Simon Ekpa. Even I know your favorite Tukomuna. Oema Kukumba Simon Ekpa. This man, this woman, this woman. I never talk. I have never talked. I just analyze, man. This Yoruba. I am just analyzing. The day I will talk, Facebook will break. So don't mind this mad woman. You see, man, go and listen to your question. She don't answer your question. And I am very sorry for her. They won't.
Thank you so much, my sister. And do we have any other person remaining? Ify says she has something.
Sorry, please. I just want to say to Didi Amaka and to say to Rosemary or Didi Ajoka or whatever their name they are called. We are the real. Yeah. We are the real Omada. Can you hear me, Didi Amaka and Rosemary? If you like, ask na Nkege Agana, Guna Agana. So please do not come here to be ranting rubbish and be saying that Mazi Simon should come and beg you. Beg you for what? Do you think his exposition was fake? His exposition was fact with evidence that this is what happened. So please, just go and rest. And Madam Azuka is not our leader. Madam Azuka is here for us, is a spokesperson for us. You understand? She doesn't even want any leader. She doesn't like leader or whatever leader. It doesn't move her. You understand? We are just the women that love Biafras. We are together. We come together to say this is what we want. We are ready to fight to get our freedom, to back our Simon up and to back him up so that we can get to our destination. No, Rosemary and the whatever you are called. I don't even know. Your job. Can you just, two of you, go and sit down, rest, and allow us, please. Even if you don't allow us, we don't care. We are doing what we are here for. Because I was with you guys and you don't want to do anything. And now, because we are not out to stand and fight, and you think you can come and blackmail us and say, bring it on, take us to court. We are ready for it. You understand? We are not even afraid. So please take us to court. We will go to court and let's see how it goes. Nano, don't threaten us. So don't ever threaten us again that you are going to bring us to court. Do not try it, because we are not that. You think that we are afraid of anybody? Never. So just go and the church of the master prophet.
Yeah, one side.
One side. The master prophet is the and can map in a generic and they won't have bread. They don't want in a jail. We don't care about you guys. We are here to do what we are here for. So please, back at one side. Myself.
Thank you.
Thank you so very much. Mazi Simon Ekpa, do you have anything to tell us before we do the closing remarks?
Thank you very much, Omada, for this wonderful program that you we are here today to talk. I thank you all for your prayers. I thank you all for clarifications and many things that have been said here today. I want to make it very clear to Biafrans that this Umuada will be in charge of this account. And then in addition to the Umuada, there are going to be, some kind of trusted observers. In addition to that, the people that are committed, especially the 1,000 men, will have a special privilege. So it is going to be something that they have never seen before. And Caroline, can you mute yourself, please? So just to Biafran people. So this is going to be what we are going to be doing going forward for transparency, accountability, and then also Umada also have resolved that every second month, as the case may be, there is going to be some kind of report, what do we call the conference, a Zoom conference on financial report. It is also going to be for those who are committed in the 1,000 men. They will have the privilege information to be part of this financial report that will be coming every second or third month, depending on what Umada agreed. So we have actually discussed on this thing. So it is going to be the kind of system that you have never seen before in this Biafra movement. The system where every second month you will be invited to a Zoom meeting where the running of this account and your donation will be made open to you, and you are also to ask questions. Of course, in those meetings, the guidelines will be laid before the meeting starts, so that you know the kind of question to ask and all that in case any concern. So it is going to be one thing you have never seen before. And we want to lay this particular foundation preparation of our leader's return, because when he returns, it is not going to be the business as usual. we want to make sure that what the Nigerian government wanted to do to end the Biafra struggle will turn around to be something that will bring Biafra. So Umuada have taken up this particular task. And again, is that the account, like you all have seen from the enemy side, double agent side, that account, according to them, has been hijacked. There is nothing like hijacking. The point here is that the spirit of autopiloted Biafra movement has taken its course and the account is secured. And one thing is that it is the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have done what he have done before the problem, before the kidnapping and abduction. So what you see happening today is as a result of not putting your egg in one basket. And for those who understand that when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, you can never destroy Biafra movement, this is the reason, this is the example of it. So when some people think that they are in a position to destroy, they want to use the position to destroy the Biafra movement, maybe they were planted by the Nigerian government, maybe they were planted by British, maybe they were planted by people that doesn't want Biafra to come, and then they find themselves in a certain sensitive position, and they think that without the opposition they are going to silence everybody, and the Biafra struggle is gone. So, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have told them that you can never destroy Biafra struggle. This is it. So when they think that they have actually succeeded in caging everybody, boom, so this is exactly what is happening. And again, is that we have it on record that Madam Oyibo openly told us that she is not fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, of which I confronted her. I confronted her even when she tried to struggle to, she tried to struggle to talk and say something. At the end of the day, till the end of that meeting, she never corrected herself. So we have it on record that she said she's not fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And I confronted her with, I was very angry on that. But the reason why that thing happened was because a lot of people would think it was a mistake. It was not a mistake because God has started exposing them. And so whenever they make those kind of speeches, they are making it is coming from their heart. So this is one. And we are not going to be revealing our secret meeting that we have with them like they are doing now. They are posting and cutting videos and posting on social media. Nobody listening to them. After a few days, we will announce when their appearance on social media will end. We'll give them a date. And then after that date, believe me, you will go and be checking them, and nobody will even share them and listen to them again. That is how it is done. Now, the issue of this account is something that God of Biafra has solved, and it is secured. And Umuada is going to be one of the biggest players in this, and it is going to be something you have never seen before. So we are also calling on Biafrans to continue to donate to this website, and then the fundraising is coming up next month. It will be shared, and we will invite everybody to come. And then after the first 2 months, you are going to see the first, probably the first conference or Zoom meeting where this information will be shared, especially, of course, not sensitive one, but the one that should be made public. So this is where I come in now, and I want to thank Umuada for their selfless services, for their selfless work, and not sleeping. None of you have slept. That's what a lot of people don't know. For people to see the progress we have made so far, it requires a lot of commitment, a lot of work, and sleepless night, and it have yielded result, and we continue to yield good result. Our men on ground, the Eastern Security Network that have been protecting our land, our forest, that made it possible for our people to go to farm today, that made it possible for us to have food in Biafra land today. Those people, their welfare will be looked after. It is not going to be business as usual. So from now, from next month, we have been talking to them to know that something is going to change, and it's not going to be business as usual. So we'll try as much as possible to block all the loopholes that they have, and all those things, all those complaints about their welfare and all that. So these are the things that we are going to make possible. But it is not going to be possible except you continue to support. And this time around, we need more of, we need more of a committed donors. We need, this is not a joke anymore. So those of you that want to be part of 1,000 men, please, you have to indicate by contacting, I think we have Madam Ifi, right? Madam Azuka. So, Madam.
Yes, Madam Ifi.
Yes, so Madam Ifi.
And Rosemary.
And Rosemary, okay.
And Pastor Rose.
Okay, Madam Ifi and Pastor Rose will be.
And even Maureen.
And even Maureen, okay. So now we are.
In fact, any of you mothers,
Okay. So we are announcing today that going forward, anybody that that have Nsima's number should desist and cut the contact, sending any information about donation to Nsima. Going forward from this night, should stop. Then if you want to send any information concerning your donation through the website, you have to contact any of the Umuada, but specifically Madam Rose and Madam Ifi. These two Umuada will be responsible, but at the same time, you can also contact any of the Umuada. Their contact will be made probably public, the contact to where you can send messages or contact them in case of any questions will be made public either before or during the fundraising. We are going to address those issues so that going forward, if you want to have anything to ask or you want to send them any kind of receipt or something like that, you just forward it, but not to Nsima anymore. These are the issues I want to address this evening. Thank you very much. We can continue from here.
Thank you, the dragon. Onye si na like refa na eme ya wetisi eke tinye ke debeli isi. Amara nke sa to nka ihe mabu na na so asụsụ Igbo. Onye si na na eme ada aga ofuma ya weta nke weli ya we me. Umuada kwenu.
Hey.
Umuada kwenu.
Udo.
Umuada kwenu. I must tell you, honestly, I'm so proud of you and every one of you, by faith and by inclination, you guys are so beautiful, both inside and outside. I must tell you that I'm so proud to work with you guys because I see each and every one of you as a potential, intelligent, professional woman. And what you're bringing to the table is shaking the whole world. I will take it to the next level because we are now refocusing in restoration of Biafra and the release of our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And please, we only want to let all the Biafrans know that sit at home must continue. Please, if you've not been sitting at home or if you've been waving at that place, please, that is the only thing we can use to drag the economy of Nigeria down so that they will pay attention to our people and then give us what we want. Because after all, what do we want? We want referendum. We want restoration of Biafra. Of course, we want the release of our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. If they're able to do this, I will be so happy. If they're talking about chaos everywhere, they know what to do. They know what to do. And we're calling of all the elders to start doing their work because our people have died. Our people have been killed. And we can't be taking this anymore. You know what to do to bring peace. Once you release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, every of us will hands up. And as far as you are still keeping him in dungeon, there will be no peace in the land. There will be no peace in the land. So please keep sitting at home. Sit at home continues. And we equally want to send a message to all the ESN members. Please, I want to let you know that whoever that is associating with Nelly Ofebu is
making the greatest mistake of your life right now. Because if you're doing that, please, we want you to desist from doing that because it is not of good. She has been out there, naming or calling people, calling you out. You don't want to continue associating with her. Please disassociate yourself from her because she does not mean good. And then I equally want to tell all the Biafrans, both the people on the land and then the diaspora, if you want to come to Umada, this is the Umadas, the proud Umadas, the Umada that represent the Biafran people, the Umada who are working continuously to make sure that we take this to the next level. And I want to tell you that if you want to come to us, let me of Umada. If you can give, our media team, just send your number, and then we will admit you because we want every woman from Biafra land to join us. We love you guys. Participate with what we are doing because we know that when the Umada comes, a lot of things will be happening and things will be taking shape. I must thank each and every one of you for all the Umadas for all the wonderful work you did. Simon Ekpa, we are still with you, 100% unadulterated. And we want to tell you to keep doing your work. This is time for you to refocus and get us to Biafra land. And of course, seek for the release of our leader, Mazin Dandekanu, is very, very, imminent. And we want to work with you to make sure that everything that we talked about today is put in place. We want to tell you that we are with you, and whomever that is coming against you is coming against the women. And we are like women trained, and like I've said before, we will crush that person, no matter who the person is. So go. We have given you the blessing from the land and from our people, and we say, go and do your work. And fellow Biafrans, we equally want to thank you for staying with us throughout the deliberations. I want to tell you that we love you from the bottom of our hearts. And Umada, I love you so much. From here, good evening. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
We would love to receive
Okay.
It was late, so we can't.
Yes.
Yes. I know that some people are saying that they wanted to make a call and ask some questions, but because it was late, we can't.
Yes, I think they can.
Maybe we're gonna come for a question and answer section maybe next time. Okay,
Yes.
we'll just come to answer their questions. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Honorable Azuka.
Yes.
Even na-akpọ nwaanyị na-eli ukwu anụ, ịchọta ka anyị ga-ebu master prophet. Biko, achọghị m ibu. I like to be fine. I don't want to be 300.
Yes, Simon.
Oh.
Madam Azuka.
We
nwere ike ogodi to call if they are still wake. It's late, please.
Okay. If they want to, no problem.
At least.
Okay, so let me open the. I think.
Media, or are we just between us now?
Is it? Can people call you people? Or?
Come on, please. Mazi, can you unmute yourself? We're not hearing you.
Oh, really?
Mute.
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't know.
And I got to get to say that the 7 million thing.
So, Una Choloka, do you people want somebody, like, do you want to receive like 2 calls? And is it the call?
That's okay.
So the call is
That's
going.
Okay.
All right. So should the call is going to call from here, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, Biafrans, 2 lucky callers can now ask questions. So, the callers, 2. We need just 2 callers to call and ask Omar that question. And the question also, when you throw this question to Omar, I may also contribute if need be. But so for now, Omar is open to ask to receive your question. And so for those who have our number can call our number, and just only 2 persons. The first 2 persons to call will have the opportunity to ask question. Let us go there. And please, each person, just 2 minutes. We don't need to stay more than 5 minutes again. So each person that is calling is going to ask question within 2 minutes. Oh, sorry about this. Yes, 1 moment. Hello.
Hello. Good evening. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. How come now you?
Mazi, I didn't follow up. I'm just following up. Back to back.
You now part of us now. So we want people who will not be part of us like that.
Hey, yeah. So I should hang up now. Then,
your own. If you ask question and cheating, it be.
Okay, then okay. I understand. I understand.
Yeah.
Let me give new people chance then.
Yes. All right. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Good evening from here.
Yeah. Good evening, Master Simon Ekpa.
There.
Yeah.
So, do you have question for Umada?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm calling from Biafra land.
You are calling from Biafra land. Go ahead.
Yeah. My question is this. Umada Dalun.
Thank you.
Darling, you people are really trying.
Thank you.
Yeah. I so much greet you all because you people are trying. It's not easy. For putting more effort of releasing our director, Mazen Nandekano. I am very grateful and happy for that. But I have a question to you people. Nelly and Madam Oyibo, Ega, ihe niile ha na-eme na akaụntụ a My question is this. Obuluna continue to support her and I govern on addition and I make us again. That is my question.
Okay, Omar Dangwano also, are you sure that these people will not come from back and be part of it again?
No, my brother, thank you so much for the question. We, the Umada, will categorically answer that question, no. We've taken control of everything and everything will be put in place.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay. So to add to that, the point is that it is not possible.
Okay, I trust you, Simon.
Yeah.
I'm a female.
There we go. Nyakonyi is not drunk. All right, thank you very much.
He was actually at this, and ever since you start this and my fight, Kamal Pane to more support on my own. You got to go? And yes, Apogongo WhatsApp call guy several times. I couldn't get to. So I could do any possible account and we can send them through this WhatsApp call. Kamu and we cannot support them because Namu and women will live from more than 20 years. Yeah. I am really happy of this movement. I'm very great happy. I'm my final mola by this hour, general by this hour, mola, and I watch what is going on. So
anybody. We are not taking any donation from specifically from people in Biafran land. You understand? But anybody who have access to donate online can do that. And then, of course, there are some certain things that I think you need to come to the fundraising, and then and then there are some ways to address some of these things. Anybody that have access to donate online can do that. You can donate online. It does not matter so long as it is online. And then another thing is that our leader have already said that we don't take donation from people back home. So it is that particular directive still stand until he said otherwise.
But Namu decided
that's what I'm telling you, that so long as it's in Nigeria, because we don't want to put you in a very tight corner. But at the same time, if the time comes that the things changes, Biafrans will also know. But for now, we are not taking anything from anybody from Biafra land. But of course, you can also join our fundraising and
I'll be joining for a very long time. I'll be joining. I'm joining steady.
Udo. All right. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm very grateful. I love you all so much. Okay.
Thank you. Me too.
We love you. We love you too.
All right. We are going to the next person, the second person. Welcome to the program.
Good morning from here.
Good morning. Call. Ekwesịrị ịbụ onye abụghị onye nke onye ga-agba anyị obere ntụtụ. Mana gaba n'ihu n'ọlụ ọgụ. Yes. Oh, yeah. Na anyukwu dịkwa gị anyukwu dịkwa gị Chineke ekwe ebere. Go ahead.
Look if he in a side, send me a message. See, and I'm like, necklace, yeah. Necklace. Because, thank you, my beautiful sisters, mother. I will call you mother of Biafra, mothers of Biafra.
Thank you.
It's beautiful to have you in this place, my people. Please, if there is any other means for you people to protect this man, Simon, please, whatever Nelly is doing, I know you people can do it million folds.
Yes.
Okay, let me throw my question. Let me throw one question, please. Please, is this the only means you people are fighting these wicked people? Or are you people having another plan fighting her through means of law, even juju or anything?
Over to you.
My brother, I must tell you that your concern is well observed, but I need to let you equally know that when the children of Israelites were moving, and Pharaoh was trying to hold them back, and they got to a point where all the abracadabra they did, that Moses was equal to the task. So this time is the time to leave, and we don't want any distractions anymore. And anybody who knows God of Biafra will cross the person before we even get to Biafra land. So I need to get the what you pay fine cholo. So what if I quite a lot for my
okay. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I want to tell you because please, as you people are outside Nigeria, as outside the zoo or outside Biafra land, doing this work, please, there are some part of this job that you hand over to people that are in Biafra land to fight this woman, since she thinks she have people to go and collect sand in our leader's home. I think the sand she went there to collect is not for any good. It's never for any good. It's never for any good. So put on ground.
My brother, you know, anything that God exposes means that you know, the power of that thing have been nullified. So, so those that God did not expose does not mean that their power still stand, but we you know, God will always have a way of nullifying that one too. So don't worry, your concern is well. Ọ nke anyị butere ihe ka ị na-afụ na agago m pụta dịse
nke enyi na-achị igwe enyi gị ọsọ ofu enyi na-achị igwe gị ọsọ.
Ndị Igbo oru ga-egbu mmadụ wite afa.
Ofu onye na-achụ igwe enyi ọsọ. Biko my sisters dodoro unu Chukwu gozie unu na ife unu na-arụ. Ama m na nkụ na-arụ na nzuzo karịa nkụ na-arụ arụ n'ife siri ike. Nwe ihe ọ bụla ofu onye siere ọha anyị richapụ even anyị na-awụ ite ahụ ike ite nili iwu ofe nkụpụ. Ama m na unu ekupụgoro ya nke ahụ na-emezi ebe ahụ ka jos ka Biafra mara na nkwa ife na-eme nke na-eme nzuzo. Ama m na ọ ka nke na-eme n'ife fụrụ nwoke a kpọrọ Maazị Simon nwe ihe ọbụla mmadụ mere n'elu ụwa ga-erute ebe ọnụ. Ha na-arụ Chineke ga-akụsasị.
Okay. Ngwa spirit lead bago autopilot canon ya. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my brother. I'm so lucky to be the second caller. Always the second caller.
Okay.
The second caller. This one also the second caller.
Thank you. All right, we'll have another caller. Okay. Yes, hold on, please. Go ahead.
Nna, biko,
Ịma na ị na-ekwu maka onwe ka isi were na fight this woman. Ị ga we are Biafrans. Chukwu okike abịama is with us. Nelly ma about us.
Exactly.
That we are going to deal with her. This is Umada new generation. We are going to teach her lesson that she has never ever taught.
Ịmara ha nwere idea, ha mara na anyị nwere ebumemvu, anyị nwere pastor here, anyị nwere ndị omenala here, anyị nwere ndị ọdịnala here. Everything is n'ụmụada.
Everything is here.
Anyị nwere lawyers here.
Anyị nwere lawyers here.
Everything.
All right.
Nelly underrated Umuada.
Yes.
She thought we will not have the courage to come and tell Biafrans the truth. But we disappointed her.
All right, so we have a caller. We have a caller on the line. Welcome to the program.
Good day. God bless you all. Oh my God. Amaka baby. I am using this opportunity to all of you guys. I am so proud of you guys. You all don't know. I've been watching from home and now I'm at work and I'm still watching. God will bless you all in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Onye nwanyị ga-eji aka nri dị ike kpuchite unu. Ndị iro agaghị ahụ unu n'ụtụtụ, ọ gaghị ahụ unu n'ehihie, ọ gaghị ahụ unu n'abalị. Unu na-anụ ọgụ a n'isi ndị Biafra, otu ka ndị mmụọ ozi nke Chineke ga na-anụ ọgụ n'isi ezinụlọ unu n'otu n'otu. Aha ekele unu otu nsi wee gbaa nwanne anyị nwoke bụ Simon Ekpa okirikiri. Aka ndị iro, ebe ọ bụla ha si wee na-atụ aro, ha na-atụ na-anachi ha na-arụ. Ọ bụ ihe ihere dịrị Madam Madam Nelly na ha na-abụ kpachaka n'anya wee na-achọ ka ha pụluo ahụhụ niile ụmụ Biafra tagoro. It's just a very disgraceful thing. Na Madam Oyibo bara onwe nkịtị wee bụrụ a tool in the hand of the devil. I spoke to her several times and I warned her. And after my discussion with her before the fundraising, I gathered that Madam Oyibo is not Madam Oyibo that I was protecting before. And that's why I did not show up in that fundraising, because it was all scam. But thank God that today that you guys have risen up. I wish, I'm a social media person to see with you guys. But I ain't you share you can I couldn't have no chim. What I could do up to go to China. I can win the way keep with you now struggle. I got pollution, you can move on for I got down. Simon Epa, I know when you got killed. You say, what a cable. Or don't take cable, Simon Epa, or don't cable. I'm a teacher, I was shaking as you know, you will get I can wear room with him, what you're going to do that. Because you said he said, go
ahead.
I can't find you.
Thank you.
I can't find you. Go back. I didn't get in the before I retrieve. Or we're going to get retrieval from them.
No, the ego, I ego a retrieve from them. But starting from few days ago, I think 2 days ago or so, starting from that few days ago, whatever people make, for whatever donation people made will be now secured and handled by the Umuada. So it is the other thing and the other money that were there, nobody know about it. But of course, it's not like we are going to keep quiet. So we are going to also continue to demand. And then, of course, the final say will be Mazin Namdekano when he comes out. So, but so everybody, we know exactly that a lot of things have gone wrong. So we don't know what is there. We don't know how much is there. We don't know what because she removed everybody. She removed everybody. And of course, let me use this opportunity to also talk to the people of the 1,000 men that didn't have the opportunity to have meeting with us, because we met with them
I think 2 days ago as well, and brief some of them of what was going on. So some of them were not in that meeting. So if they are watching now and listening to me, they should know that that place where they are is in the wrong place, because Madam Oyibo removed me when she saw that I was writing a message on that forum. She removed me. She removed Madam Azuka. She removed Ifi. She removed everybody.
I was removed, lesson.
Okay. So she removed everybody because she thought that if she did not, if she allow us to stay in the forum, we are going to tell the people the truth. And probably maybe she think that those people are not watching us on social media and watching our program. I do not know, but anyway, so I'm using this opportunity to answer your question and at the same time address them. Thank you.
Okay, another question somewhere. And when the one I want you go, money in Kobo, account can be functionable, can be functional, call the online, can the matter because
everything goes through the online. You know that they already started this online thing before this whole thing started. So they themselves already started campaigning that people should be paying money online. So everything is online. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Because fundraising is very soon. Can we get away?
Yes, of course. Yes, of course. All right, I'm bringing another person. The calls keep coming. Yes, Donald. Good evening from here. Hello.
Yeah. Simon.
Yes, welcome to the program. This kind picture you have on your profile.
Okay, Simon.
This kind of picture you have on your profile is a wicked one. Oh. Can you hear me? Hello?
The high in area, I'm from America, United States of America.
Is from America now, but where would the picture they were DM again? Ana m ihe na-ekwu ịkpọzi afra ma n'Igbo ka ezi nke ị ga-egosisi na pictures. Ndewo, go ahead.
Na what is eme ebe
ha ka nwekwa ka ọ dị o. Ị ga-anazikwa Africa.
Biko Simon ebe ana m ekele gị n'ihe niile ị na-eme.
Ndewo.
Ana m ekele gị n'ihe ọbụla ị na-eme. Ana m akwado gị dike ka ịbụ. Ọ na-abụ na-ele gị anya like this, ana m erote mgbe a na-eme ihe dike. Mgbe a na-eme ihe dike, ọ dike ka ịbụ. O nwere afa m chọrọ ka m baa agha.
Biko echekwa nọ question ka ndị ụmụada si unu jụwa ha biko.
Aka m na-abịa
ngwa go ahead.
O nwere afa m chọrọ and o kwesịrị ekwesị na afọ a nwanne na-ebu nnukwu afọ ka ọ bụ ihe eji na-akpọzi gị Biafra, ihe nchọrọ ka Biafra na-akpọzi gị kịta na-abụ obie kulie. Biafra kulie
ndị Igbo n'ụtọ. Obie kulie
na today ihe omenu bụ not today ka Biafra kuliri.
Wow.
He
say,
yes.
He say,
Obie kulie anyị nụkwuo n'azụ onwe ihe ga-emeghe anyị nọ ebe a nọ na Amerịka site ya satellite na wọchị gị onwe ihe ji emeghe anyị nọ hie hapụ Nelly na anyị macha onye ọ bụ na California, so hapụ ya anyị ma onye Nelly bụ mana ihe ajụjụ ndị ụmụada bikoni ana m ekele unu ụmụada niile n'ihe niile ha na-eme Azụka ana m ekele gị jide ka ichi we love all of you all.
Thank you.
Mana biko ajụjụ m chọrọ ka m jụzie ụmụada kịta ara abụ biko this Madam Oyibo a enwere ike ịpublishiri anyị pish onyanwa ka anyị mara onye ọ bụ ka anyị fụ ya face to face ebe ọ bụ na Amerịka hie there anyị amara location ọ nọ because Lely ama m location Lely nọ ama m ebe Lely nọ na California ama m onye ọ bụ ama m afụ ya face to face so at least ka this Oyibo a nwanne ka anyị maragodo onye ọ bụ ka anyị mara her location mara ebe ọ nọ maka adị ama Ọnịcha na Ọnịcha kpọrọ Obosi o
Maazị yes Maazị I know ihe na-ekwu but our answer ga-abụ na ịma Chukwu na-eji aka na-anụrụ onye ọrụ so I'm not sure that I promise publish anybody's picture because Chukwu ejiriga aka publish everybody and let the God of the land deal with whoever that is distracting us now.
Yeah, but she can't be playing with Biafra's life. She can't be doing this. It's uncalled for. She can't be doing this.
Nelly, Goya. So Nelly first, then the pick is there. So if you want to go and do anything like he's living with Nelly, then he can do it.
One time, okay. Our brother, Chineke can be everything the day exposed now. Without Chineke exposed all these things now. Okay, didn't job. So Chineke is the going on. That's why we are here. We are sent. So nobody can stop us. If there is downfall of a man, there must be a woman. And when the man is going to be lifted up to, there must be a woman. So Nelly be for destruction. I am there for uplifting. So I am the struggle to make it's the one you want. Couple all have evil plans. So I am the go inside. So she has no chance no more. Oh man.
Okay, it's okay. All the one to lose work. Man, Ushem nke mi maruchu ya de enjo. Ushem nke be ma say at least I mata de onye Oyibo abo because na an invisible human being enweghị ike ịnọkọta jide the whole how many millions of people did they ransom they play with them they claim na in America anyị nje niile nọkwa America we know what is going on here we know everything that is going on here
yes sorry, even our leader say na Ochonka may expose her face. So let's keep it for our leader. But I promise you, God will expose her face.
I am here. We know what is happening here.
Go through Nelly.
The thing is that Ona goes to face, yeah. And I had to go for we didn't ask her, and she's not showing us her face because according to the thing, they said that Maazi said that she should not show her face. So we respect that. But that is not our concern. Our concern now is that we have retrieved Umeri account and our money is saved now. That is our concern. So she can go
All I know is that one day she will pay for all this she have committed with Nelly. A day for accountability, a day for her to comment. That's how we know.
Okay, so what there? All is well.
Thank you very much.
Adam never.
Excuse me, Madam Azuka, can I talk?
Okay.
I want to say this about more questions so that I have to go here today.
Let us say something.
Can I hear the call?
Yeah, public calls.
President Adam is tired.
Okay.
Adam is tired. He can round up.
Hello. Let public call. Just short 2 minutes.
We can't take any more. We're only going to take, let's say, one call because we are done.
One more call,
please.
Sorry, Adam. Oh God.
All right, welcome to the program.
Adam,
good morning, sir.
There we
Yeah, and I'm from Muzu.
Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. Okay, achọrọ m ike n'ụlọ na-agbụ na-agba maka ọdọmma nke anyị. Na-atụkwa ka Chineke na-agba onye ọbụla ume ụtọrọsọ agba mbọ nke ya. Ụmụnachi afọ ngụ mma chọrọ ịbụ gị bụ a na-agba egbe ọ na-akpa ndị. A na-agba egbe ọ na-akpa ndị. Ọ ka m tinyere gị ise n'iken.
Thank you.
Chineke na-ga-eme ihe na-ebe na mmezu. Daarụ.
Enwe ajụjụ ngwanụ ndonu.
Mba.
Okay. Ụmụada, I think here we are.
Thank you so much.
Amazi, how the guy meeting, okay?
Yes, all right.
It offers from the this thing.
Yes. Of course.
Thank
you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Adam. Bye bye.
Good night. Thank you so much.
Good night. All right. Thank you very much for being part of this program. And we are going to end and we continue again tomorrow. See you again. May God bless Biafra. May God bless Mazinam Dikano. May God bless Eastern Security Network. May God bless on the Igbo. May God bless Oduduwa, Biafra, Middle Belt, and Amazonia. May God bless all of you. May God bless all the agitators, and may God bless those who are going to join after their Nigeria fraudulent primary election. Because I know a lot of people are going to join the movement. You're welcome. From here, from me, it is good night.
We shall protect.